Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot about Winona.
I like how everyone preps in their own different way. You know, I'm opening up my notes, John's rolling his dice, Scott's playing his music instrument.
Listen, we gotta pay the innkeeper
Don't
somehow.
change. I love it.
Oh, I was gonna say I can mute if it's annoying. It's
No, I.
No, it's very good. Well, it's played by legendary Field Sarabon D. That's how you say his last name.
No.
Okay. Let me get in the tissue. Now I'm gonna change out of these now. Hi, Bella. I know, Bella. Okay. Is everyone on and ready for the recap?
Yes.
I am getting on roll 20 as we speak.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know if Hunter's here.
I mean,
Okay.
Hunter knows what happened.
I said, I think now would be a good time to start the summary, and then Warrior said, okay. So I and started talking about her recap. Like, yeah.
Warrior is perfect at that.
Okay, so last time we planted our feet in what we ended up determining as the summer court, thanks to Twiggy. There was some banter, as Winona and Asta, for whatever reason, seemed like they didn't wish to ever leave, while the group really just wanted to keep moving forward because bullshit. During this, though, Cloud notices this large, I don't know how to say the name of the creature, but I'm just going to call them giant-looking troll things, in the distance, as soon after more show up, to a total of 5. Things were scary. The group was getting real affected by them, but then was able to take care of them in the end. And they continued forward after removing this weird, deformed look that Kara and Asta received while fighting them, some weird trait that they had. More banter, because Winona wanted to give chase to the one that got away, but then we did not. We wanted to keep going. We also talked a lot about the name calling, which continues to still be an issue to this day, until we ran into a sign that Nell and the others that could read it read, which there was, if challenged to a duel, you must accept it, and the one who got challenged can determine the type of the duel, and if you want to speak to any member of the summer court, you have to give them a gift to show respect. The value of the gift shows how much respect is due. We ran into some weird bushman thing, which I think we determined could have been some type of awakened plant, like how Kai was kind of awakened. We continued forward, ran into these singing mushrooms with like little weird tails, and everyone started chipping in to make them sing better, which ended up working overall. More banter about if we should steal them, adopt them, and other things, but we continued. Finally, after traveling some more, we ran into these golden-looking elves, and Bo was ready and questioned what we were doing here, because obviously, by our looks, we did not come from the Fae. So after Winona and Asta's convincing, they finally said it was all right to let us into the city, where they guided us in, told us where the Cheery Cherry Inn is, and that is where we proceeded to go.
Second.
Cherry. This is the point where we find out they don't serve alcohol in the Fae.
I'll burn this whole plane to the ground.
This is the point where the tiefling loses it.
We look away for 1 second and the whole city's up in flames. Why did you burn it down all down? There's no liquor.
So again, y'all walk up this silver tree limb as it curves around and up towards one large tree with a combination of a lot of tree houses kind of mushed together. Their only kind of style's a bit different, but the only kind of connecting feature is the cherry red paint covering everything, and the gilded edges. There's an open doorway besides a hanging sign that proclaims it to be the Cheery Cherry Inn. So, this is the place you were told about.
Yeah, I guess we go in.
As you enter, the kind of common room that you see is pretty packed up at the moment with gnomes, satyrs, a dryad or two, all having drinks. Towards the back, as flashy as it is, excuse me, you can see two Summer Eladrin, all gold, wearing these gold silk robes, just sending out these colorful sprays and sparks. Some like very, very simple arcane, basically like prestidigitations at each other. As they're kind of going back and forth. They're not really doing harm at all, but it seems like there's some kind of competition happening. Some of the people around them are looking on, very amused. Some having to dodge. In the to the left, there is a bar behind which you see what appears to be an elf. Right here.
Oh my
Just
god.
like this. She appears to be very busy in the process of putting drinks together, sliding them across the bar towards their customers, and even occasionally you see some of them, most of it just looks like your plain old mug with ale, but the occasional cup glows with bright magical colors.
Oh, I wonder what that is.
I mean, we could go up and ask her, Winona.
Winona's already sitting at the counter looking at you like...
Oh,
Newcomers. Excellent. I am Chestnut, and she holds out her hand, kind of stopping for the moment, making all these drinks and everything, and just sticks out her hand across the bar.
I'll immediately shake her hand. Ever guys, yeah, Winona, ever guys.
Nice to meet you. And what about you all?
Oh, is she speaking in common?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's the most widely understood thing by the
I turned
visitors
around.
at this bar.
Winona turns around very widely, eyes wide as she realized what she just did.
Some parts they call me pretty boy.
Oh, pretty boy, I like that. It's simple. Easy to remember, too.
I know, because of my face.
Yeah. Look at him.
You may call me Astra.
That's nice. I haven't heard that before.
Yeah.
What about you? Pointing to Nell.
Some people call me Jermaine Dupree.
Interesting. Where are you from?
All over. I don't really, call any place
I hear it all the
home.
time. Yeah, I hear it all the time. And you? Looking up in Cloud's direction.
Hi, my name's Trey, and I have a basketball game tomorrow.
Basketball?
He's trying to
what is
invent
that?
some new recreational activity.
We don't even know.
We keep telling him it's not going to work, but he keeps saying, it's going to catch on. But
Yep.
I don't know if I have enough time for you to show me or anything. Maybe you could explain it later. When I'm on break or something.
it makes no sense.
How can we get a room for the night? What would you like?
By buying one.
What? Would you like gold
Well, we
or
would
some
totally
other
like.
currency?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, gold is gold. I like. I'm not, getting too fancy with it. However, it's a nice place here. It can get a little bit pricey. What if she kind of flaps her hands, beckoning you all to get close to the bar as she leans over?
Yeah.
Those two Eladrin over there.
flashy
It was
one?
it was kind of funny for like 3 days. It's starting to just get a little bit of a headache. If you can get them out, I will give you a free night. However, don't make them angry or anything. I don't need those two
So no
saying anything bad
murder.
about me or my bar. Oh, no. Like a conversation or maybe
friendly
embarrassing them out or maybe.
Well, our friend Pretty Boy over here is actually very good at suggesting that people do things.
Oh, well, maybe that's all it would take.
He's very persuasive.
But yes, no pressure, but if you can, a free night of bed and board for all of you.
Wonderful.
If we
Backing me up, Jermaine.
if we can't, how much is a night?
Probably 20 to 30 gold pieces per person.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot.
Okay. Another assignment for the prettiest boys.
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I whispered to Kara, did you like my fake name?
Yes, I loved it.
But that sounds kind of strange. Did you not think it was cool? I thought
No,
it was quirky.
it was great.
I'm getting a lot of sass from you right now.
No.
No.
Alright.
What do you know anyway?
Well,
So you understand, Pretty Boy, no talking, just cast your spell and get out.
No talking.
Sorry, Hunter, you were saying something?
And it'll be quite hard for you.
you see
to
them?
do that.
They're over there continuing to shoot flashy sparks and strange gases at each other. They look completely unharmed and unruffled by any of the things happening.
If it doesn't work, I have a backup plan.
I'm just going to casually cast guidance on Vio as he's walking over there, just in case.
Okay. Leo's gonna go over and say, no talking. Fine. And then he'll
Well-
just
Yeah, where did the no talking come from?
From now.
No, I was just meaning I meant specifically use your spell suggestion. I'm not meaning go over there and talk them to leave.
Mm.
Right. Okay.
And have they have any anti-magic measures?
Little bit of talking.
Um,
Significant amount of singing. So, he's gonna go over and be like, ooh. Oh, go for it, Ronnie.
Wait, did you say this out loud or did you just whisper this to Vio? Because I won't say anything if that's the case.
Well, I kind of said it in front of the barmaid too. So yes, I said it out loud.
I believe we got a very scary warning when we came in about using, that. Hoping you guys understand she's talking about magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that might not be a good idea. Also, they're fae, so stuff like that
Charming
doesn't work
motherfucker.
super well.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
Theo's very good at talking.
Good luck. Good luck, though. And she goes back to making drinks as the bar has started to get back.
Okay, this
I
just got more
didn't hear
complicated.
Okay. Plan B. I have a plan B. Embarrassing the shit out of them.
What's your plan B, darling?
Oh. Well, plan A was I was going to just embarrass the shit out of them with a minor illusion and a fart from a druid craft.
Winona just walks away.
I wasn't affecting that. Okay. Go, fine. No, y'all talk it up then. That's all I got.
Okay, Via's gonna go over. Ooh, wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen such impressive illusion magic. How are you doing that?
It's quite basic arcane magic. You've never seen this before?
Oh, and he's just gonna look at the others. No magic at all. Fuck. Okay. I mean, I've seen bits here and there, but look at that, sparkles! How innovative. I mean, I've certainly never seen anything as impressive as this. But is that the extent of your power?
Of course not. But I mean, this is it's a crowded bar. We wouldn't want anybody to feel any certain ways about us. We do have a business to maintain.
Of course. Sounds like to get really rowdy, it'd be a case of us three boys taking it outside.
Oh.
You suggest a duel?
No. I suggest just a friendly showcase of what you can do for a simple traveling pretty man such as myself.
Hunter, if you were after a deception
persuasion
check. I'm just kidding. Winona's just standing in the back, just horrified.
Did you see out there on the road? They call me pretty boy. You're doing some pretty things. I want to see some bigger pretty things. Maybe outside.
Are you flirting?
Maybe I am, and maybe I'm not.
Hi, you're married.
Andraste's not here to say that.
What was your persuasion check?
Oh, persuasion. Okay, one sec. Never done this before.
Maria's face right now is good. That's so funny.
No, it's not you. Thoughts are whirling through my head.
And I had guidance as well, didn't I? So plus 1d4, 1d4 plus 14. Oh! 17. 17. Highest anyone's ever rolled.
They squint at you, look up and down. I don't think we'll have time for that today. Sis, come on. And they both begin to walk out.
Oh, then you don't mind if we take this table, dear?
They already walked out? Or
They turn their head back, looking at you, kind of down at you, and give a little face, a sneer of disdain, and continue walking.
Let me know when you want help taking that stick out your arse.
They snap around and say, "Oh, really? A duel? We will have one. I challenge you
But I believe I will be making the rules in this duel, as I was quite slighted by the look you had given me.
Please do.
All right then.
What have I done? At this point, like Kara has chosen not to get. Kara has chosen not to get involved. Kara has chosen not to get involved, and hearing the mess that just occurred, her face is on the table.
Yeah, I'm just getting a drink, watching the show.
We should have went with my fart plan, okay? Like
They were leaving.
They were leaving.
they were leaving.
I rolled a natural 1 and it still worked.
It could have been better, but because the natural one, it was not better. They just left in a fuss. But
now Winona has brought them back in and made a bigger mess.
they crossed their arms waiting for a response.
Can
Is there a
y'all?
proper place to duel here, or is it just outside?
The gallant gathering. How about tomorrow?
Tomorrow it is. Midday?
Yes. If you don't be there, I will put it up with the summer court, and you will be summoned. Good luck.
Thank you.
They stomp out in their heeled boots.
I was about to say,
Be sure to leave that stick in there. I want something to beat you with tomorrow.
Winona.
Everyone's just looking at Winona like, well, no, Kara's head.
I'm just like, guys, it'll be okay.
I'm gonna look towards the
Chess.
bartender. Hey, can I get a glowy drink, please?
Well, I guess that depends which glowy drink you want.
Whatever you think is best.
Let's see.
Oh, can you make it a double? I want one for my friend here.
Oh, it might be a bit pricey.
Don't worry.
Okay.
500 gold.
She slides. She creates two, kind of beaker-shaped glasses, like small champagne flutes, with a glowing, bluish liquid. So it'll be 100 gold for both of them.
Okay.
Both of them!
I hand it to her. Thank you. You're very nice.
Thank you very much. She'll
Okay,
take
I
that
will.
over to her
I'll
seat.
take one and then just hand one to them. Here you go.
Huh? Alright. I will never turn down a drink. I'm gonna take my drink and I'm gonna go sit down at whatever table Kara's face planted at.
I will join.
It's probably some corner. Head still on the table. She's just muttering to herself, and I imagine Kai is patting her head.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Coming up with a whole fucking alias and talking them out of the building. Don't even get any appreciation. Don't even get a drink. Wonderful. Can I have what? Do you have mead, my darling?
Do you want one of these glow
y-
drinks?
yeah, I was putting together a tray for y'all, but it's just taking a second with everybody. It should be there in a second.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I don't even know what this shit is. Here, you can have my drink. I
Sitting
don't
at
even
the
know what
table,
this is.
What flavor is the glowy drink?
As you drink it, it has a bit of a fizz to it. It is also very cool, without any ice. There's like,
It's from Helheim.
it's almost just like a sugary kind of cotton candy flavor. Who's drinking them?
I took a sip, but if it tastes like that, then I'm gonna turn towards Vio and just hand it out towards him.
I drank like half the thing in like one drink.
I was gonna wait till the tray of drinks gets here. I don't know if there was gonna be more colorful ones.
One second.
I have a really bad idea.
And then, Vio, you drink it.
Yeah, Thea's gonna take a sip and then
It tastes like
I rate
blueberries.
it.
Ooh,
Blueberries.
blueberries.
He's going to pass it to Kara. Be like, try a bit. It's very expensive. We might as well get our money's worth.
Still face on the table. It's just like, drags it over, and then probably big gulps it down.
I mean, Vio, you did get him to leave, so.
Yeah, it was a pretty small drink. Your Vio's first kind of gulp put most of it down, but you take that last little bit at the bottom, and you're able to get a little.
Does that drink do anything?
We're gonna find
also
out.
A berry flavor, but not really not a blueberry. It's more like a huckleberry.
It gives you sugar
I've
high.
never eaten a huckleberry. I have no idea what that tastes like.
I had there was a huckleberry flavor at Dutch Bros that I tried. It was good.
Oh.
What is Dutch Bros?
They have drinks of all kinds.
Look at, well, they have coffee and
soda, energy drinks, teas, and you can mix whatever 100 flavors you want together.
Yeah. They have these things called Rebels. They're made with Red Bull, but they have all kinds of different flavors you can put in them.
I'm obsessed. I get them every time I go to my grandma's.
Good.
Anyways,
really good.
Yeah. She does eventually bring you over a nice wooden tray. Under the drinks, there's a pretty design of flowers and vines. There's, a mug of ale for everybody, a small bowl with some. They look like peanuts, but they are kind of a bright red in color, and 2 keys on separate rings with numbers.
Are these glowy drinks alcoholic?
I usually charge more to make them alcoholic. Sorry, I should have asked you if you wanted that.
How much more for the alcoholic version?
Just 55 for one.
I'll take one.
There you go. I'll be right back with that.
This better make me fucking black out.
I'm perfectly fine getting wasted on ale. Cheers, everyone.
Listen, I'm thinking if I buy her whole stock, she'll like me more, okay?
Yes, because that's typically a good relationship to have with a woman, is to buy her affections. You think she might know a good idea for a gift?
That's a good point. That's a good point,
Always try and ask.
Let's ask her.
I mean, she'll be coming back with my drink soon, so.
Whatever Kara was doing, she suddenly gets a very intrusive thought in her head. As a familiar wizard goes, "Hello.
Oh my god.
It is me. Tell Cloud to let me know when you guys are alone. I have a present."
Kara's making weird faces at the table.
Are you constipated?
Oh.
Are you having a reaction to the drink?
No one. Our very gay wizard says he has a gift, so.
Oh. Gay wizard. I love him.
We can deal with him tomorrow.
Well, once we're alone, we can have Cloud reach out.
What?
Small.
How was that?
It was hey, it distracted y'all enough from hearing that I said his name. That worked. It worked.
That was the same as when you and then you just kept talking.
Yep. That was exactly what just happened.
Oh my gosh, that was so fucking. I was like,
Okay, but that was the goal. It distracted literally everyone from me saying his name, so that worked.
I realized that you said my name and you tried to do that as a distraction.
No. We don't talk about that, Smalls.
Most of the time, y'all catch the names more than I do.
I know!
I wouldn't even know if y'all didn't say anything.
You're right, Kara. This drink does make me feel like I'm on a high.
At this point, we're literally just gonna say fuck it, because this bitch can't stay silent.
This bitch? None of us bitches, not just this bitch.
We all bitches.
It's more so. I'm saying, even if we're trying our hardest, if one person is doing it, it doesn't matter.
Well, you're not the coven of witches, you're the coven of bitches.
Bitches.
And bitches don't give a fuck.
Get
You know,
stitches.
I have a really permanent solution to this problem.
Oh boy.
Who are we killing now?
No.
Get it.
We just never come here again.
Okay, I'll be
That
honest
doesn't
though.
sound like something I want to do. I never want to leave this place again. My home is here.
I'm loving the drinks here, so it's very great.
I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, the summer court is the nicest out of all the other courts we've walked through so far.
Asta knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, well, you two are alone on that. I like home.
Although, if I had to rank, like, out of all of them, I think summer, spring, autumn, and I'm so sorry, Winona, winter. I don't like the cold.
So you wouldn't even rank your own court, the spring court, at the top?
Listen, the summer court right now is dazzling me. I don't know why, but it's literally the best thing here.
Okay, what the hell is wrong with you? Now that's
Okay, out of game. I'm just gonna lose my shit if we go to the spring court and Sophie falls in love and tries to say the same thing.
Well, I mean, y'all are both doing what you should be doing with what I told y'all to do. Y'all are
Yeah.
agreeing the
Yeah.
overall
Yeah.
I think that's working.
Okay, so wait, yeah, that's fucking weird.
But I feel like, yeah, Kara would be smart with her insight. Would be able to.
What do you mean?
Wait a minute.
You're
Supposedly, hold on, I don't care.
you're ranking the summer higher than the spring.
I mean, yeah. What
I'm-
does the spring have to offer?
I'm hitting Asta with a remove curse and seeing what happens. just full.
1 second.
And what's that you're doing?
What's what I'm doing?
Just give me a text.
Is there some sort of components to use your remove curse?
It's divine, right?
No,
It's
it's a divinity,
it's a
yeah.
divinity thing.
But
like
Asta,
touch,
you do not feel any differently.
anything?
Probably touch, I guess.
Oh, I mean, that was a very nice
Yeah.
friendship touch, I guess, but summer is still the best. Sorry. Not sorry.
Echo on that, dear?
The only difference I've seen since we got here is they like to murder each other civilized here instead of random animals attacking you while you're walking through the forest.
Murder civilized.
Speaking
Honestly,
of which,
not bad.
enjoy your last night.
Oh, So
Winona's
wait, what?
blatantly just ignoring you.
And so wait. Let's instead of shit talking her because that doesn't help anybody. Let's help give ideas as to what you should do. Do you have any?
I have an idea, but it's, hindsight. Should have not said something. Wouldn't be in this situation.
Hey!
Okay, well, we are.
I don't like it when y'all shit talk me, so shit talking her probably doesn't feel good. So
As much
let's.
as we know you like looking at your own arse, hindsight isn't gonna help us now.
I think you're thinking of Heine sight.
Also, again,
What the fuck?
with this,
I don't know.
this particular problem that we're discussing right now isn't
Stupid.
so much a we problem as it is a you problem.
Well then, Winona is just going to turn to you and be like, well, I didn't recall asking you for help, so you can either sit there silently or you can just get on with it.
On with.
She gestures with her head like, leave.
What? Whoa. Guys, come on. Seriously. Pull us
But we're
back. Come
friends,
back.
mate.
Where did you get that idea?
I just look at Asta. Not the time.
Okay, guys.
Not the time.
When did we all become so hostile towards each other?
What does Nell respond to Winona talking to him?
Nothing.
Bartender, where's my
Winona
drink?
is
I
gonna
need it.
stop you, Asta, and be like, what's going on then? Out with it.
Okay, so something. There's a thing happening, isn't there? Isn't there?
There's something
Those of us who are still
there
normal,
is.
There's
Yeah.
a thing happening.
Okay.
I'll sit here all night, love.
Oh my god, the drink was.
Dispel magic. Wait, do I have a slot for it?
Oh, you're talking about the weird summer thing. I thought we were talking about the awkward, like, sitting at the table
That's
thing.
what I thought.
My pretty boy of emotions.
Also, I do want to point out, I feel like sometimes, I just kind of noticed this, but sometimes when there's like these intense moments, everybody wants to like kind of get in, but like Nell didn't really have a chance to respond there to Winona.
Oh.
Since it's so, and I want to try to make us better about that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I was thinking,
But
what if...
I grab Asta's mouth at this point. There's a hand over your mouth now.
I mean, if you don't have anything to say now, then that's fine.
No.
But Vio, did you want to do this dispel magic?
Oh yes, I'll do a dispel magic on.
Okay.
Winona.
Make a charisma check. Also, Winona, are you? Oh, I guess you don't really know how dispel magic works.
I mean,
I guess if you have a counter spell, you could do that, but if you wanted to, but if not, 27.
well, would I want to? Like, would I be
I don't
aware
think it would
that
stop you because it only in the thing says you just don't want to leave the plane, and I don't know if you would immediately put together that this would make you want to leave the plane, you know?
Okay. I'll roll for it.
But also, it doesn't. You don't feel any differently as this magic affects you.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, then never mind.
I'll stop you right there.
Well,
Winona's still just staring straight at Nell.
At this point, I think Kara uncovers Asta's mouth. And
Can I talk?
I guess so, yeah.
I was thinking, fuck the forest, we can just live here.
Okay.
Why just go through all this trouble
Okay.
trying to get to Queen
okay,
Kitty?
okay.
Okay.
Titania?
Good
Yes,
job.
Titanium.
Not Tidiana.
I mean, when you look at it, that's all you see.
Nell? Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side! Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
We're gonna get kicked out.
I'm casting hideous laughter for my divinity.
That's a natural one.
Alright.
It just goes hard.
You find the joke hilariously funny and you fall into a fit of laughter.
Some of the bar patrons around you begin to laugh along with you. Not knowing the joke, but infectious laughter.
Kara, what is he doing?
Yeah, I
don't
don't-
understand the
I-
noise he's making.
Does
I've never seen him do it
is
before.
is Kara able to clock that Winona used a spell, or is no?
I don't think she was
No.
going to do it subtly at all.
Okay.
She was not attempting to do so.
Hey, hey! I elbow her. Make him stop. We're going to our rooms. We need to talk, everybody.
I will dispel.
Just fucking hops off her seat and goes to Chestnut and is like, "Hey, we got those guys to leave. Can we have the key to
The
our
room
room?"
keys, the room keys are on the
Got the
tray.
Oh.
The room keys are on the tray.
Never mind. Grabs the keys. Everyone, upstairs.
Can I pick up my drink now? The alcoholic version?
Oh yeah.
It's like, I just want a drink.
As we're
Take the
going
drink.
up, I'm just knocking back the whole thing. It's like, woo!
I'm taking one of the L's.
Well, she gave you 2 room keys.
No, we're all. Yeah, Kara grabs both. We're all going to one right now.
Yeah. They are
Everyone-
next to each other. So the way, cool place. Next to where the entrance archway was, there is 2 spiraling staircases, one going up, kind of past the tree trunk out of your vision, and one going down under the floor. She points out, oh, the 2 you have are upstairs. And as you walk, there's like a landing every 5 steps with a door at it, and each one looks a little bit different.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, Kara is strutting ahead of the group. She finds the first door for the first room with the key, kind of like fiddling with them. Opens the door and like waits for everyone to come in. She just come on.
Excuse me.
Winona reluctantly follows.
Yeah, everyone's got hung heads as they're going in.
Mom's mad.
Mom was mad.
I'm just like chilling.
I know, it's a general thing for everybody. So once everybody's inside, she like kicks the door closed. Look, we've killed dragons, fought devils and demons, faced demigods, and we're about to face archfays. Yet this shit, this is the stuff that's tearing us apart? Like, that shouldn't happen. We've been through this together. And, like, we can have disagreements, it's fine, but seriously, we shouldn't be falling apart like this.
I mean, I'm not the one who's talking shit on one of the best places in the world.
This doesn't matter. Wait,
Listen.
listen.
Negative ever since
It doesn't matter.
With me.
Okay,
well,
there's
that's
something going on with Winona right now. You are under some sort of spell or curse. Because
still, but like,
there's nothing wrong with me.
She's acting normal to me. I don't know what you guys are on about.
It could be something that just it slept off in the morning, but still, even if it's a curse or magic or whatever it is, words hurt. And even though that motherfucker isn't saying anything, words hurt.
What I don't understand. Okay, hold on. I lost what I was gonna say. Winona, like, just looking like really like just bewildered. It's like I just don't understand how, of all of the people here, this one is the one I'm getting on with the most right now. As she looks towards Asta and she like puts her arm around him.
Oh, thank you. Actually, no, I like this. Let you continue.
So, do you not understand the point of this conversation, though? Is this, like, the only thing that you give a shit about right now? Unless this is a conversation we'll have to have in the morning, and hopefully something's different.
I think
Words
so.
hurt, but also no words hurt just as much.
Okay. Well, then...
Respect given is respect earned. And I've seen neither on both sides.
Well, you both hurt each other.
Sounds like a duel to me.
But at the same...
Thank you, dear.
Do you think you should do that?
I think.
Nell, have you been slighted?
Vio was trying to say something too.
I'm
but
sorry,
go
I
ahead.
did cut you off.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say, Vio.
I was just saying. I mean, from experience, I think this looks like some kind of charm spell. I've used similar in the past to make I've known of bards in the past who've used similar to make audiences like them. So, maybe it'll wear off in time.
Well, then maybe it's really something we just need to go to bed. We need a fresh day.
Well, no.
Crazies in one room, non-crazies in the other?
No, that's okay. First off, we need to take this crazy word out of here too, because like we're all batshit crazy. We are.
True.
So we need to not use that. I think it would.
I have a solution to your duel problem. This is me whispering to her.
Yeah.
The duel you choose should be a card game. It doesn't have to be a duel of a fight. And they have to do whatever it is.
It's funny you and I were thinking the same thing.
Why is that
High five!
like Agatha?
Are you
We can-
leaving?
No, sorry.
I think the best way we'll split the room is we could just do boys and girls.
That's a bit sexist now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to. Oh wow! I was like, okay, you
So-
don't have to spend time with me.
Cloud.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
Gay wizard.
Biggie. Yeah, thank you, gay wizard.
It's okay. You just use my name, so
Oh fuck.
Go ahead, roll.
so continue. Continue.
We're also in a room, so it's
Yeah, I
fine.
think it's better. Yeah, it's better.
Yes, Winona did high five you. I don't know if you saw the
great.
camera, but I like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, are you gonna message him?
I'll
You can send.
send a sending spell to Andraste. Say we're alone now.
I think
Okay.
we're alone now.
Suddenly, Cloud sees a chest pop up in front of him,
Oh,
and you know there is a godstone inside.
Is it a mansion spell?
Yes.
is it really?
Is it really?
Yes.
Well, we're in a room now, but
I mean,
something we can hold on to.
Yeah.
I know.
I thought it was gonna be a gift for.
I thought it was
yeah.
a gift for the bitch.
No, I think I actually answered Cloud.
You said that you would
When?
get back to him.
You said you'd get back to me?
I did get back to you. I
You
put
did.
in the chat to Cloud in a message. From what I found, something that would be valuable to her, maybe to her alone.
Oh.
I didn't see. I missed
So,
that.
whatever, it's okay.
Oh, I
Whatever
see.
present thing y'all find, like, it needs to be either rare enough or something that her alone can get true value out of.
I don't know. What the
There's no specific thing, unfortunately. It's just like maybe you'll happen to see something and get an idea. Like
Oh, okay.
it's kind of yeah.
Got it. We just gotta hang
I don't
around
have
until
like
we
a
figure it
specific
out.
thing you have to like figure out and look for. You just keep your eyes out, and eventually maybe something will pop up that you think would be good.
Her life. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'll be dead tomorrow, so it's not that it matters
What
anyway.
if we? What if we find the fountain of youth for her and let her?
That's such
I
a
think-
whole other journey.
I think she is immortal anyways without the fire of life.
I believe she
Because,
has access to it.
Yeah, because the Sovereign Elf doesn't need it. So I don't know if Titiana needed it either.
Titanium.
Titiania.
Yeah.
Like titanium?
Yeah.
Titania.
Titania. No,
Chris
Titania.
Crinkle Fish Stick.
Yeah. Okay.
So wait, Carl,
But
when
you're
you said
not
go to
using
bed-
the mashin.
No.
You're just gonna use the rooms. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
might as well. Use the roof. We'll save the
Yeah.
roof.
Yeah. Totally.
Wait, how long does the entrance stay in the Godstone?
A week.
Oh, yeah.
I know there was like debate about that.
Yeah.
I was confused. I didn't know what it landed on.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just say a week.
That's what I
That's
remember.
okay.
hearing.
Well, I'll figure that out when I read everything else in the God's Fault book.
I'll just put the.
Okay, listen, this drink wasn't nearly as heavy enough, so I'm gonna go drink more. Goodbye.
Go to your room, Asta.
No, I'm good. I'm walking out at this point.
I literally, I hand Cloud the extra key for the other room, pull Asta back, and I'm like, we're going, bring him to bed.
No, I didn't get any plus off of that. It was too sugary. What do you want
We
from
just
me?
gotta get him drunk enough to
just-
he falls past.
No, it just, we need a fresh day. You can have a drink in the morning, you know, morning drinking is normal-ish, not really, but you can do that. It just, just new day.
I mean, I don't want to be in the room with him if he's just up and about and not wanting to fall asleep.
I can make him fall asleep.
knock him
No,
out.
no, I'm good. I will go to sleep.
Insight check.
Inside check.
He's not gonna try to lie. He's not planning to fall asleep. He's just gonna stare. He's not gonna
just
cause
gonna
ruckus, but he's not
stare.
going to sleep.
Okay.
Out of fucking spite.
Got it.
See,
Well, I rolled a 32 in my
I don't. Hey, I don't. What's the problem with just letting him get drunk? What are we?
It's fine, I guess. Maybe unless you could bring drinks to the room and just let him chug.
You have a couple experiences of when people are alone in the Feywild.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we would just let him get some drinks and bring him back to the room. Somebody. I'll go with
somebody
him.
accompany, yeah.
Winona's
that'd
gonna
be
lean
fine.
down and say, "The last time you had a drink in the Fey Love, I remember it didn't go quite so well. Maybe you should refrain."
I'll go with him and make sure nobody suspects his drink.
Listen,
being
I
said-
thought about that, but this whole realm gives me no bad vibes.
This is
think
why
I'm
I
gonna
want to go
close
to.
on this
This
one.
is why I want to go to bed. I'm so done.
I
I'm so
tried
done.
at night and nothing would happen.
At this
It's like
point,
Cloud is gonna go.
go Cloud, please go.
Grab a drink and bring it back.
Yeah. At this point, Kara's like wiggling her hands, like toughening her muscles. She's like, I'm getting annoyed.
All right, I think you just need to go to bed. I think you need to go to bed.
I think
sleep
everyone.
up.
No. Everyone needs a mental reset.
But
Well, I agree,
you know
but
what? It's one
I'm
day
trying
I
to do it. I'm trying to get us there the
Go.
most painless way possible.
Yes, go with them. What were you gonna say, pretty boy?
Nice.
Thanks, Biggie. I was just saying, do you know what? Oh, if I could get to this stage at some point to make people love not just me, but my whole realm, just through the power of some sort of liquid. Snap for that. I might ask this Titiana what the secret is.
Did you
Her
just say
name is
Tidiana?
Tatiana, but when you look at her, all you see are
It's
three
not.
Tatianas.
It's just not.
That's all you see is her Tatiana.
Just call her T.
That's all you ever see, Asta.
Just say the Queen.
Honestly,
Just say the
that's safer that way.
Just say
You're gonna say Titiana in front of her, and you are going to get us killed. Say the Queen. Your Majesty.
Her Majesty, you know.
She who must not be named.
She who cannot be named, apparently.
She who cannot be named.
Fairest lady in all the summer court, or the Feywild would also work.
Just flatter her. Flattery works best in these situations.
Hunter, what time is it?
It's like I'm thinking like when y'all got here. Y'all did travel a bit, but I want to say y'all left like in the morning, right?
I think
Because y'all
so.
decided to
We
come.
woke
the
up
next
and
morning,
then
yeah.
left. Yeah.
And then y'all went there. Y'all had the fight. Y'all talked
We
a little
walked for a
bit.
couple hours.
Y'all walked. Y'all read the sign. You walked more.
Sing and dance. with
Mushrooms. Bush.
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 The bush was like
it's-
a minute though.
I'm thinking at most it would be like 6, 7. That's like the latest I
Okay.
think would be fair.
So would you say like a magic shop would be closed right now?
Maybe in a normal place, but you never really know in the Feywild.
Okay.
So
I'll say aloud. I think I'm gonna go make a stop at a magic store. I think I could use a healing flask for tomorrow.
By yourself?
Somebody go with her.
Well, no, hold on.
Nell can go.
I at no point was I suggesting going alone.
Oh, okay.
No,
I'll-
if you
I'll go. I'll go. Let's go. Ladies, stick together.
How about instead?
yes.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold out 2 basic healing potions.
Oh.
Ooh.
I like that. God is responding a lot. God is like, oh shit.
It's good today. It's good.
It's good. It's good.
Winona will walk to Nell and take them.
Mm-hmm.
See, you guys are friends.
Okay, dude, you don't ruin it, Smalls. Don't ruin it.
As she takes them, she'll just say, "I'm sorry, love."
He does have feelings.
I elbow Cloud! Oh wait, no,
Now
Cloud and
either-
Asta
now
didn't
I
think
leave the room and go downstairs and get drunk because ain't none of y'all gonna tell me what to do.
And he's joining us for drinks! Yes!
Oh my god.
Unintentionally.
All right, let's just go drink, guys.
Oh wait, is Cloud still up here with us?
I mean,
Cloud
I
went
Okay.
down
Oh,
with
wait, never mind.
Asta,
Yeah, I
and
went
I
down
guess
with
Asta. Got it.
Nell followed down soon after and probably met them down there.
Okay.
Alright, so it's Vio and Kara?
And you,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then? Okay.
Getting ready
Okay.
to leave, I guess.
Um,
I was gonna do something in our room, but first, I don't know if anyone else had anything else to do, but I think we were ready, right?
I did want to talk to Chestnut, but that could be done later.
so, I have an idea.
Okay. Listening.
It's,
Car, make sure that the door is closed to the room. Yeah?
And I'm just gonna very slightly just tug on the belt.
No! No! Bitch! You wanna blast this man!
I mean, I just...
Well, like, you
Part
just
of
wanna
me
have
wants to make it into a little card game, but part of me thinks that maybe a fight, if it's grand enough, will get noticed by the
attention.
queen herself. I mean, it does seem to me that had them having a dueling square, why not, you know,
duel.
watch?
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. No.
If I put on a grand enough show, maybe we can get an audience.
Okay. I don't really have anything against it right now. I'm like, you literally threw out an idea and a valid point, and I have nothing to say. Well, no, don't tear up. So, I mean, you don't even know what to say. You were expecting a rebuttal, weren't you? You were waiting for a rebuttal!
But honestly, I usually get shut down at this point, but...
Well,
I've never really made it this far.
I didn't get this far!
yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, well, I, told Tiefling Boy before that I kind of want to try leaning more into others' ideas and not be so pushy onto my own. Certain things I'll still, obviously, but yeah, I mean, we could do that in the morning before we leave and put them into the belt and hope and pray.
Winona's just kind of like shudders, thinking about how strong this opponent could possibly be. I'm gonna need a stick glove.
A what? I mean, I could go find a stick outside.
On our way there. Symbolism just feels right.
I'm so confused.
It's basically because I was reading him that he has a stick up his ass.
Oh, you
So
want
I'm
to?
taking the stick.
Via
Wait.
Pin Creation one.
I was about to say,
Put it in
unless
his
you... does a staff count as a stick?
I mean, yeah.
Kara whips out the staff of thunder and lightning. Do you want to borrow this?
Why are you so... You've just been holding that and never using it?
Never used it! It's attunement! I can't! Everyone's fucking stunned. I want it back though.
Oh, that's fine.
I even gave y'all that.
Yeah.
What does it do? Tell me.
You're gonna have to go look at the...
Oh, okay. Me? I'll look it up right now.
Kara's gonna attempt to remember
what is it
and
called?
probably the staff of thunder and lightning. Kara's gonna leave out the fact that it was her aunt's, but like.
This will have no repercussions.
Yeah. She don't know. Shay, what she doesn't know doesn't hurt her. Like, maybe at some point you want to, like, bonk him on the head as a finishing thing and he'd be like, here's your stick.
Yo, Steve.
96.
I feel like Winona is, like, looking at this thing like, where the fuck did you have this?
Winona's just, like, twirling it like a baton in her hands, like...
Oh my god. Yeah, I've wanted to use it, but obviously this is kind of stopping me from attuning to it, holding up the anti-detection amulet.
So Winona will kind of like hold it up, and she's gonna like start the attunement, and she's gonna put up her hand, and she's gonna slowly start moving her hand, and you see like the rainbow magic kind of like move along with it.
That's pretty. Kara kind of like stares in awe for a little bit, then shakes her head, remembering, and goes, "Hey, What?
That's a big old stick.
Oh, that's a stick!
Big old stick.
It's a big ass stick. She kind of like shakes her head and remembering. I never got to properly apologize to you from the manor, so I'm sorry. I didn't know that would hurt you in the way it did.
Out of game, what are you talking about?
Oh my gosh,
the fun juice where Winona was running around doing people's tasks. Yeah. Out of game, what are we talking about? I was waiting for Winona to be like, what, the idiot? I'd be like,
Winona did not remember that.
Winona might have, but I think Ronnie definitely didn't.
I think Ronnie did not know, no.
I was like, huh? The what now?
The way.
I mean, I suppose it could have been a lot worse, dear, but, it was, rather triggering, but it's alright. I know you didn't mean no harm. We all do things in the moment, like, making our friends have laugh attacks, and we regret it the second after, so...
Yeah.
Well, what might really be upset about.
Yeah, so, I'm just gonna tell you, friend, let him get past it on his own. It's gonna be one of those, but...
I just don't understand why he has to be such an asshole.
Well, you know, in the moment I questioned it too, but I mean, I think it's the way he was brought up, you know?
Andraste was telling me he was looking for a man. We need to find him.
I know.
'Cause I'm through with it.
Don't
I
gotta...
want this man dead just as much as he does at this point.
I know. Tell me about it. I've been looking for ins and outs for that too.
That being said, did you still want to go look at the magic shop?
Wait, give me a second
fine
before we go.
staying here.
We can if you really want, but just give me a second because there was something I was going to ask somebody. Pulls out Tamora's coin.
Well, if that's the case, then maybe me and Vio could go and you could have your meeting with her and you could meet up with us.
Do you want me to run back to you by myself in an unknown plane?
I have an actual god sitting here in front of me and she's afraid of walking down the street.
Well, last time somebody walked down the street in the Fae, they were jumped by someone named Granny Hundredhand, so I would rather not walk by myself down the street.
Why don't we just give the girl 5 minutes and then we'll all go?
Yes. Oh, I love you.
kind of giggling and just kind of gets on wherever Vio is sitting and just kind of like snuggles up next to him.
Oh.
Before we have that conversation, what is the three of you doing?
The drunken mess.
The bottom floor.
Yeah, so I'm just
Or I guess
gonna
the ground
ask her-
floor. The tree floor.
I'm just gonna be at the bar. I'm gonna ask her for like the strongest. Well, I guess I'm ordering drinks before Nell comes down, maybe. So I'm just gonna order 2 of the
Okay.
strongest drinks.
Okay.
Oh.
And then
I see
maybe if
how
I
it is.
see Nell come down while I'm ordering, I'll be like, oh, make that 3.
Okay. These aren't like, she doesn't have any like super hard like liquors like the other place, but she can put together a basically like the Four Loko equivalent of ale,
Oh
For
god.
Loco equivalent?
and it is flavored with different fruit flavors.
It gets the
Oh.
caffeine from the yerba mate.
Fruity.
Have you ever had a Four Loko, Sophie? That shit is not fruity.
No, I'm thinking about the ale with a million fruity drinks in it. What do you want?
I mean, it
Four
is
Loko
it is
tastes like
kind of
value
fruity.
acid.
It is kind of fruity. It's just like a fruity flavored paint thinner.
I love paint thinner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Use it to clean rust off of a bumper.
Oh my god.
So y'all have these drinks. You know, it won't. It's pretty big mug, so really by the end of this drink, y'all should all feel at least like tipsy, if not drunk, for the lighter weights.
So, Chestnut. Do you have any nicknames I can call you? Nutty, Chesty.
Maybe not chesty, but nutty is kind of cute.
So Nutty.
Mhm.
Let's get down to business. Are you single?
Right.
Oh my god.
I mean, yes.
Are you interested in looking?
I mean, I have the occasional moment every, now and then, but I'm not really a relationship-oriented person. I prefer my business over a relationship.
Oh, so do you like flings or?
Yeah. Whenever I have breaks.
You know, I'm gonna be in this round for a bit. Do you mind if I leave you my card?
I guess so. What are you doing in this area by chance? You'll seem very interesting.
He's scribbling down his name on a card right now. His real name, his whole name.
His whole ass name.
Listen, hands her the card. If you can find a wizard, just do ascending and I will come.
Okay,
You'll
maybe
be well worth the trouble.
I could put something together like that. Oh, sure. I'll let you know. But again, what are y'all doing here?
I was
I
dragged
love an
here.
interesting story.
I was dragged here. No offense,
Um,
but I can't stand this plane.
Oh,
I've had
no.
very negative experiences with this place.
Like what?
Death.
Oh. So you're the adventuring sort then.
You could say that. More of like, monsters attack us every time we come here, so we're forced to kill them. So if that's being an adventurer, then yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen when you venture out. That's why I stick here, It's much easier that way.
Asta is smiling sweetly at her. We're looking for an audience with the queen.
Oh, that's a big task indeed.
I know.
Well, I could maybe help with that. Maybe a little recommendation letter.
You would?
I would just need
Yeah,
maybe a little
here it
bit.
goes.
Yes, it would be an equal exchange, I think. Just some ingredients that are difficult to get when I'm staying in this place.
Ooh, okay. Give us your shopping list and we'll do it.
Well, 1 second. She rummages through a drawer, just flinging things out of it, throwing it behind her back, and then pulls out this piece of paper and says, "Okay, yes. Are you ready?"
Yes.
Yep.
A drop of blood from a displacer beast. A tail feather from an ancient phoenix. I can understand that may be difficult to find. Petals from a white-crested Elysian bloom. A toenail from each member of a hag coven, or a single perfect leaf from a dryad's tree.
Could you give us an idea of where we could procure such shopping list ingredients?
Well, displacer beast is just kind of. I'm sure you must have dealt with them if you've
Oh
been
no,
traveling.
I wasn't thinking about this place too. So more I'm thinking of the Agent Phoenix, the other stuff that's more rare.
Well, the Elysian bloom, it's a unique flower to an Elysium, but you would obviously have to find some kind of portal to Elysium to get there. It's not too difficult to find in the Summer Court. They are kind of connected. A hag coven, I'm not sure. I don't know any personally.
We
but
got
maybe...
that covered. Don't worry about that.
Oh, wonderful. Dryad's tree. Many dryads reside in the Summer Court as worshippers of Titania or her daughter, Veridestra. You know, if you were to go out and venture out, you might eventually run into it. But just be respectful. You know, don't just tear a leaf off.
Got it.
No.
So wait, the Phoenix we can find in Elysium?
There... Maybe. I'm not sure. It's been really hard to find, so it just maybe if you happen to see one, maybe in Elysium, maybe in the Feywild. I have heard sightings of one.
In the Fey.
Isn't a phoenix just a bird
I don't know
on
a lot
fire?
That's what I've heard. Yeah, a firebird.
Yeah, so couldn't I just set a bird on fire and give you the feather?
I don't think that's how it works, dear. It's like always on fire.
I mean, I can make it always be on fire if you want.
like a mad. Well, no,
Yeah, magic.
Yeah, right.
There with you.
I think it's a magical bird, though. It's not just any bird. Yeah. Yes.
It's like you. Oh.
Well, yeah. Just if you can, maybe. Honestly, the Phoenix will be tough. Maybe can give you a little extra bonus if you can give me that. But if you can get at least 4 of these things, then actually, the more you can get, the better the recommendation will be. I'll say that.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up.
I just realized this is the Halloween Town storyline.
It really is. It really is. Wait, what was the blood from what?
A displacer beast.
Oh.
Beast.
Drop of blood from a displacer beast.
Killed the ones that went.
Yup, right.
Tail feather from a phoenix, petals of the Elysium bloom, toenails from an entire hag coven, and a leaf from a dryad tree.
And we have that.
At this point, Asta is trying to go up to the stairs because he wants to tell everyone about the new quest that we got from the pretty lady.
Hi, pretty lady.
Probably
Oh my God.
Oh well, first we'll do Kara's thing, and then y'all basically run into each other as y'all are meeting on the stairs. So Kara, what are you?
Okay, I'm still tripping balls over the whole ingredient thing, but she pulls out Tamora's coin and kind of flips it in her hand a little bit, looking at it, before saying, a copper to the lady returns tenfold in gold.
Very easily this time. It glows with that kind of silver light on the top of the coin, and a small kind of projected image, almost version of Tamora, stands there. Very Star Wars.
I love it.
Princess Leia vibes.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, good. Have a nice day, not too busy.
That's good. Well, I've obviously summoned you to ask a few questions. Just simple things, I think.
Are you okay?
Why?
You have some like bags under your eyes, and you just there's like a look. Sorry, I can be. I can do that sometimes.
No, it's all right. I mean, you literally just opened and read me like a book, but I think it's a discussion for when we come back. Hopefully, we can stop at Brightwater and we can talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, what did you need?
Well, we're currently in the summer court at the fair, and we're hoping to get a meeting with the queen there. I don't know if you know much about her, or maybe any types of gifts that which she would like to speak with her.
Let me think. You know, I've never had personal dealings with her, although I do know, I believe Sune has talked about her before. Zelune, it just never was really something I was interested in. It's a little bit too flashy for me over there. But she's I mean, she's very powerful. She has many things, so it is difficult. She. What am I? Where is it? Well, if you have any powerful magic items or can find any while you're there in the summer court, that would be probably really good.
Okay.
Any. She seems like the type that would be fond of like a rare flower or something, so maybe keep an eye out for that. Maybe you could just like, I don't know, try to go with that one and then just deal with the repercussions of that.
Ah, yes, because our group is great with that.
Yes, that would be difficult, but it would be a little bit risky. But,
Yeah.
you know, if you can't find anything else.
Then just wing it now. Which is probably going to end up being the option for us, but...
I mean, she can, you know, she's very clever, very smart, but she would never really show that she's very clever or smart. She kind of comes off as a little, kind of frivolous, flighty even, so...
Okay.
You know, maybe she would think it was funny.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay, yeah. Well, I can look out for those and maybe other things. And then just one more general question. Are most of your followers in the material plane, or are they everywhere? Every realm?
I mean, many are in the material plane. I also have some, of course, here, you know, all of the souls of the people that worshipped me and people that found their ways here in the afterlife are, I consider, my worshippers as well, so I do have many here.
Okay.
But, I mean, other than, like, the hells or the abyss, I bet I could find one here and there.
Okay. Well, because I just didn't know, like, how, if we wanted help from them, because after our last conversation, I'm assuming they kind of have an idea of me. But, like, if we ever wanted help from them, how would I seek them out?
Yeah, with my followers, it's not usually, we're not the big temple type.
I wouldn't be either.
Look for gamblers. You know, not everybody is completely vocal about their worship of me. So it might be something that you would just have to ask about. Gamblers, many halflings, you know, very big in the halfling country. So that's probably your luckiest and best bet to find one of my worshippers, I think. I mean, the temples I do have, most of them are in the halfling country.
Okay. Okay, well, thank you. That really helped me out.
Sure. Good luck with everything.
Thank you.
She fades back into the coin, and it goes back to a shiny silver coin.
Okay. Slips it in her pocket. I don't know were Winona and Vio still sitting in the inn, or are they outside? I mean, not in the room or outside of the room?
I think we were just waiting in there. I was like...
Okay, cool. So y'all heard everything.
Being all cutesy with him, like, yeah.
You're being cutesy with Vio? Don't make him jealous, that gay wizard.
Oh, no, it's not in a sexual way.
No, I know. I'm just making a joke.
My characters can flirt with him.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
I like the bell of the wall.
I just realized that they know now of that part. Okay, cool. Nice. Hey
What was your
guys.
question, Andraste? Why don't I guess?
Wait, what are Winona and Nell unknowing worship? What?
No, you put a important question hand up.
Oh. Oh, did Winona ever get the circlet from Andraste?
I think if not, you could have Andraste send it in a thing tomorrow. Now that he's had like a time to sit at the manor and maybe put the finishing touches on it, we'll say.
Beautiful. I will ask Cloud when he returns to ask him for it. Winona's just like breathing heavy.
Oh, are you good?
Right there.
I'm just nervous.
Well, you should be, but I mean, I can always try and help my best.
I think I want to do this alone.
Why?
Because I just have a feeling that there's going to be some eyes on us. And I
mean, passively, nobody really knows whenever I'm doing anything or not doing anything, so... Unless it's a confidence thing for yourself, because I understand.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what my character knows and what Andraste knows, so I can't talk about, certain things. I definitely do feel like there's something I want to prove.
I understand that. Shit.
But
I always
this
understand
isn't
that.
to say that you won't be helping me. As, I think if you give me a little hand with this here gold belt.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I think we'd do that in the morning, right?
Yeah. So, although you won't be casting anything during the fights, you'll still be right here with me.
Okay, well, I believe in you then.
Do you want a mass suggestion to make them all start making out or piss themselves?
Why not both at the same time?
I have a plan.
Well, then I'm excited for you to put on a show. You're gonna kick ass. Oh, she's doing the wiggles. She's getting...
Singing. She was singing earlier. She's dancing now. I'm just saying. She's gonna be inspiring people soon. Maybe a little deep.
Speaking of inspiring, Vio, I hope you don't ever get like my sad attitude putting you down. Like, I do believe in everything that you do, and I hope that my attitude doesn't make you think otherwise.
Oh, that's all right. My difficult upbringing and years in the theatre have meant that I'm very good at just taking all my negative emotions and bottling them and burying them, and then they just never come out.
Well, I think your bottle is leaking, but yes, I understand.
Right, are we off to the shops?
Oh yes, yeah.
Did you get what you needed from
my
Tiny lady.
current god? Yeah, Lady Luck. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a little more. I mean, you guys were sitting right there. You probably heard the whole thing, but like, just trying to figure out things the queen might like, magic items that are really rare.
Oh, you were saying all that out loud?
I mean, you were sitting in the room. It's not. I don't think it's a mental head thing. I think I'm speaking and she's speaking.
No.
I thought it was a mental head thing.
No.
I totally thought it was just in your head.
Yeah,
I thought
so-
we were sitting in silence staring at
No.
I mean, she's quieter. Like her, the form that she's talking through is quieter than Kara's voice, so you could probably hear Kara better than Like you probably just heard bits and pieces of what Tamara was saying, and then you could hear all of Kara's
Yeah,
responses.
so pretty much the things that you heard coming from Kara was asking about gifts for Tamora, and then followers who now know about Kara, how do I find them?
Okay. You've got followers, love. That sounds
I mean, they're not really mine, they're hers. I mean, she kind of let them all know that I may or may not be a thing. So, yeah, that was a thing I did, a while ago. Oh, God, don't...
She may have led them then, but who's gonna lead them now?
I try not to think about that, even though I think about that every day.
Nona's got a big-ass grin on her face.
Stop. Don't you... No, put it away. Put it away!
Look at the little one getting so big.
I know, and once you experience having followers, once you get a taste of the limelight, that's it. There'll be a hole in you that can never be filled with that bigger and bigger and more adulation and love, and I'm just so happy for you.
Oh, speaking of feel, you're not gonna believe me when I tell you this. Word of your work in Arsenal Law has even reached word to the druids and the Fae.
Yes! Yes, it's happening! I mean, that's wonderful.
Kara kind of leans back a bit!
There's just been word of a fantastic show somewhere in the material plane, and I just know it's got to be yours.
Oh,
okay.
God, thank you so much for that. Come on, girls, let's go to the shops. Potions all around.
we all three of us link arms. we start Wizard of Oz. We Wizard of Oz out the door.
Okay, so at this point, y'all are walking down the stairs out. The group is coming back up to tell them about what Chestnut said, and you'll meet on the stairs, basically.
Oh!
Kara!
Yes!
Asta's going, and me and Nell are still drinking.
Oh, okay. It's just Asta. Yeah. What?
I got a new quest for us!
You got a quest! Great, I'll add it to the...
very pretty bartender down there. She was very nice. I gave her my full name.
Oh.
You know, and then she decided, I'll give you a recommendation if we get some items from her. And she talked about this, like, Phoenix thing that she says that applies around the...
Wait! Whoa! Hold on! Wait! Friend! I grab Asta's arms and I'm like, hold on! Okay, we go back...
the anime turn and zoom in.
Okay, I turned to Vio and Winona and I'm like, back upstairs. back to our room, hold on. Go back up.
Just wanted to go to the store.
We still will go to the store, but let this one talk. And I heard Phoenix? You said Phoenix, right? That wasn't something I just misheard.
Yes, he's speaking very slowly so you understand. He wanted us to go get some magical items from her. And she talked about getting a feather from a phoenix?
Yeah. I'm very aware.
She hears that there's one in Elysium.
I guess, I know, I'm very aware. We've had this conversation before. But, like, how do we get to there? How do we go there?
There? She told us right there. She said, like, there's a lot of portals here in the summer court.
Wait! Car sits on the floor! Okay! Yeah. Yeah. Totally, we should do that.
By the way, we can't fuck up this quest because I'm trying to woo her, and if we fail, I will never forgive any of you.
Oh my god! You're wooing her? Go ahead, Vio.
I mean...
How's it going? You need any help with that? You probably need a bit of help with that, don't you? Do you need some help with that? Do you want a bit of help with that?
I think I need some help with that.
I'm so sorry, Vio, but I don't think it was more... She didn't seem want to be the whole big romantic type, more of a, like, fling thing, so I don't know if that's your court. Is it? I mean, do you cover all fucking?
I think you can handle that all on your own, strapping young lad like you. But maybe if this is something she does quite a lot, Cloud maybe be ready with a cure disease.
We're not there.
Yeah,
I'm here.
I'm assuming the other two are getting wasted, I guess.
Oh, I guess he
Listen,
just
Kara,
yelled
I gotta go
down the
back to my
stairs.
room. I gotta go back to my room and think about this more. But if you want more information, I guess you
I
could
mean, I
talk to
think
her.
no. I think it's an absolutely great idea to go find one of these portals and go through it.
Yeah, you can ask her for more of the better known locations for the portals. I don't know,
Yeah,
but don't you dare pull up
yeah,
on
yeah,
her.
sure, whatever.
I know you have those type of flings in you.
What?
I've seen it in your eyes.
Huh?
What's happening?
Bye.
I don't know. What?
He's wobbling back and forth as drunk with the Four Loko.
Oh. I swear to God, if that
Andraste.
I swear to God, if that bird man told me this while drunk, and it's not actually true, I literally will beat the shit out of him until he's dead.
Isn't he not a bird anymore?
I said bird man because he's got bird ears and he's a
The
man.
nature's the thing that matters now.
Oh my God! Somebody help!
Fuck up, Nally.
Okay, my knees are weak. Can someone help me up? I'm freaking out.
Via helps her out.
Thank you.
Knees weak on spaghetti.
Shop? We're shopping now, right? Let's go shopping. Shopping?
Yes.
Shopping.
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 Okay, any conversation happening as y'all pass each other in the bar as y'all are leaving? Not pass each other, but y'all walk out and y'all are at the bar, so.
We're going to find the magic shop!
Oh? Should we join them now?
Jermaine.
I'm
gonna-
good.
I'm gonna stop to ask Chestnut where the shop is.
Wow,
That
Chestnut's
was
an
really
even
fun.
better woman than I thought.
Well, if you want kind of fun magical foods, there's the Eternal Blossom Cafe. If you're looking for maybe some spell scrolls or arcane component kind of things, I would check the Kindled Orb Frontistery.
She's drunk.
There's the. Oh, actually, no. You probably shouldn't go to that one.
Why is that, dear?
The people you dueled. They're the owners, so they might not want you to come in.
Oh, why don't you let me worry about that? I think I can pull another trick out of my sleeve.
Oh, be careful. They do have, the magical abilities.
Kara just starts muttering and praying to Tamora that Winona just doesn't fuck herself even more.
Don't worry, I have a luck on my side, dear.
That's an interesting point.
That's about all I know, really. The closest thing to the magic shop was their shop, so.
Thank you so much, dear. I will give her 10 gold.
Oh.
Okay. Just think.
So, is it still just me and Cloud?
Yes, I have turned to walk out with the group.
Yeah, Asta's in one of the rooms, and you both are sitting at the bar.
So, Chestnut, for real, what do you think? Yendik House?
What did you just say?
Are you into cows? My man down
into
here, yeah.
Oh,
He was down here trying to throw his little best version of a game at you, but, bless his heart.
I mean, cow is a little bit derogatory, but
You should hear the stuff that they
furbolgs
call
come
me.
through here all the time.
You
my
should hear
gosh.
the stuff that they all call me.
Yeah, not the first furbolg I've been with, so.
Oh, so you're saying he's got a chance?
Well, I did accept his card. It seems like the deal was already made. I don't know what more there is to figure out.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm pretty good at making material plane type drinks. I could hold down the bar for you for like an hour. It's probably upstairs in the room if you want to.
I think I'll be okay. It's the material plane drinks aren't really what we enjoy here. I don't think they would like it. So I'll have a break eventually.
I mean, just let us know, and we'll all, I'll get everybody out that run.
I think I'll let Astra. She winks, knowing the name. I'll let Astra know, because I don't think I need to.
Sorry,
But thank you.
Okay,
We're
I'm
just
just
not
trying
used to. We're not used to our other friend doing anything like this, so it's just it's all new to us.
Yeah, to be honest, I didn't even know he had a penis. It's always inside of his body, so.
Okay. I have to. There's somebody I have to get drinks for down there, so I'll be back.
All right.
I'm just over here like dying.
Okay. For the group leaving, where are y'all trying to go?
We're gonna go. So as we're walking, I'm walking to the one magic shop that isn't owned by those people.
The scrolls one, the kindred orb, right?
I think I'm going to go into the kindred orb on my own, and maybe the both of you can go into this shop here.
Okay. I guess. Okay.
I'm not expecting much, dear, but see what you can find.
Okay. Just be safe. Cry out if anything. Yeah, we'll let you know if there's anything of interest in the other one.
Okay.
Oh God, I just realized. Wait, our fucking pretty boy is about to walk in after he was talking to them too. Oh, this is so awkward. No matter what choice happens. Okay, let's go. Lock arms with Vio. Let's go.
I was
As y'all walk up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say we could don disguises or something, but you know what? Fuck it.
As y'all head up the curling paths and rope bridges towards the shop, y'all say bye basically, and keep walking in the same direction as both shops are in the same direction. First though, you come to a very large kind of tower between the trees, with a bridge that extends out to this door at the bottom. There's a staircase that curves around the tower and kind of intertwines into it at points. There's multiple doorways on each path going up, and you can see fairies or fairy dragons flitting in and out of them. The archway there that you can see at the bridge on the walked path has some sylvan runes glowing on top of it. Looking up, there is a very shiny reflective globe, looks gold, that you can see is spinning as it kind of reflects the light that is bouncing off of it through the trees. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in, nervous as fuck.
You this doesn't really look like what you were expecting on Magic Shop. You see Eladrin gnomes, satyrs of various ages, wearing matching uniforms. Well, not all matching. There's what looks like all of the younger people that are walking around are wearing matching uniforms, and then you see the occasional older person, like an elder, and all of them are wearing matching darker uniforms. Here there is just they're all kind of walking around at this desk in the middle with one Summer Eladrin sitting at it.
Okay. It's a lot of people in here, so I'm assuming this shop is actually like larger as well than I had pictured. I totally thought it was gonna be like a, I don't know, like a small shop.
Well, like I said, it's a giant tower with a staircase
Yeah.
going around it and a globe. Yeah.
Yeah. Are there like, is there like a main person it seems to like speak to, or is it more of like a browse around type of vibe?
Well, I said there was some like younger people walking around in one uniform. There's some elders walking around in another uniform, and there's a woman, Summer Eladrin, sitting at this desk in the middle of the room.
Okay, I
So
will go
your
to
choice.
I'll go to the Summer Eladrin lady.
She is working on something in front of her, writing down with a quill. She kind of looks up, fixes her glasses. Yes?
Um, Pardon my intrusion, dear. I was just wondering if you could tell me a bit about this place.
Oh, you're not from here, are you? She stands up,
No.
gestures her hands around. She says, "This is the kindled orb fronistry. We are a home of academics, arcane practitioners in experimental study of the craft and different uses of magic. We host schools. If you happen to have any children, you can put them through here with the right amount of money, of course, or favor. If not, you can occasionally sit on the various seminar if you're interested in that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
No. Thank you. I'm gonna take a look around.
Okay. She sits back down and continues writing.
His brain is overwhelmed right now.
Yeah.
And it's just you.
It's literally a hamster wheel, and the hamster has like running way too fast. I want to take a look at the seminar thing. Is it starting?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
Oh, well, if you just head up the staircase, each floor will hold a different seminar. I don't see any coming up now. I think we're kind of getting into a rest, but there will be some tomorrow, and there should be a schedule posted.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mhm.
I will walk over to the schedule that she said was posted. I'll look around for like some bulletin board.
Yeah, so she said they were posted at like each individual place, so she directs
so
you
we
up
gotta
the
walk up the tower?
stairs.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will move way.
Yeah, you kind of head up this staircase, kind of built into a branch that is twirling around this tower, occasionally coming to another archway with those sylvan runes at the top. Uh, the first one you come to says in Sylvan, Conjuring Elementals, hosted by Sage Mordale, and it posts some different times that it'll be going on tomorrow.
Okay, wait, hold on. Conjuring what?
Elementals.
By Sage what?
I will do this. 1 second.
Okay. Oh no, that's not your list, Winona. Whoa! There's like two buttons and I always forget what they are on my notes, and one of them makes the note full screen.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. Okay. Continuing up.
Okay. The next one you come to says Planeswalking 101, hosted by Sage Lilia.
I giggle. I keep walking.
This one says Mana Mastery by Professor Shayana. Shayana.
Shehana Kuleana.
Sashay away.
Just see that walk.
you keep going.
Yes. Sorry.
Next one says Fey Teleportation by Sage Fallowstep.
Oh. Writing that one down.
The next one up is Arcane Epistemology by Professor Scale. And the last one right below, this is the floor right below this giant spinning golden globe above you. And it appears to have some extra sylvan runes kind of placed around the door. It says Advanced Warding, Professor Urquhart.
Alright, I am also going to use my awareness right here.
This.
I think it's a milestone.
Right there. One second. Okay. Yeah, so I think as you put out this kind of wave of awareness, as it reaches the end of it, kind of behind you, where you're standing looking into this archway, this classroom, like a hot fireball very close to you, but like warm, just overwhelming, and like a very almost like a bright flash, although there's not. It's just your awareness, almost like it's in your mind. It is just like this burning, searing joy and kind of magical presence.
Well, I didn't really think I'd get this far.
What the fuck does that mean?
Is that, could I assume that that's Titania, or...
From what you've heard, that would match up with her kind of vibe.
Okay, I didn't know that worked with Archface. That's very interesting. Okay. Hopefully she didn't know that I just poked around for her. Have a feeling she does. That's not fun. I'm going to make my way downstairs.
Are the like divine beings aware when you use your awareness?
I think something like that. I think there's some sort of save.
But I do it kind of differently when it's like one of you, somebody with like a divinity, versus like an actual god or, you know, one of these other divine powers.
Okay, so then I don't actually know. It could work that way. It could not.
I was just like out of game curious.
Yeah.
We eventually reach the bottom. I guess the other two, you have to walk a bit further. Past kind of the palace in the center, you can see the summer ladron all placed around the this moat going around the palace. Even at moments you can get like close to the moat and you just see it's filled with lily pads and different like flowers floating on the water, all lily pads and flowers encrusted with small jewels and gems. Um,
I don't know if at any point you saw that text, but while Kara is walking, she's looking to see if there's like a little broken piece. There's a broken piece of the walkway or like a piece of the building that she could like pocket for Andraste.
Yeah, you can make a perception check, I guess.
Okay. Oh my god, I keep having my caps locks on. There's too much that happened.
Are you thinking for like a specific place, or you're just like anything you can like pick up?
I guess anything I could pick up. I mean, I feel like she wouldn't be 100% aware of how Andraste's spell works, so just anything in this city. I'm gonna guide myself as well. Yeah, I'm re-rolling it. Fuck that shit. No. No! So that's a 22.
Looking around, I mean, you're walking up this, like, giant, thick tree branch that, like, has a flat side to it on the top. Even the buildings you're looking at, everything looks, like, very perfect, and almost, if anything worked, like, decay or anything like that, it just, done with.
Yeah.
There's definitely, you can see things that you could pull off, but it would do some damage, you think? If you're wanting to damage anything, or you like moving something loose specifically?
Unless maybe, is there any special plant life that like is growing in this city that maybe looks different than the normal in material plane?
Well, they're off of. I mean, there's plant life all around. Off of the path you're currently walking, it kind of crosses over a much larger branch that kind of creates a small, like as wide as a road below you. There are some staircases going down. Like I said, it would be off the path you're going, but down far on this branch, you can see a what is the word? Almost just like a different word than path, not a walkway. There's these, like in the picture, there's these cherry blossom trees going down either side of this path, with a lot of lanterns hanging above, and you can see the leaves and the petals from the tree kind of falling down on the path below.
I feel like Kara would like take a second and lean over the way looking at it, and it's just like, fuck. Gives a glance at Vio, like, I was trying to find something for our gay wizard so then he can use his teleportation spell, but it's a little further away than what we would like. So what do you think? Do you think we should just hit the shop, or
further away as in
like down the stairs and over there? Well, there's stairs. You've been hanging around your husband a little too much. Sometimes you don't need to use magic for things. We have feet.
I know, but
I know you want the excitement, the new,
the drama.
Oh,
come on, let's get our steps up then.
Okay, so I guess we're going down the steps to get the petals to then go back to the shop.
Yeah, it's about a 5-minute detour for you to like get your way over there, or at least 5 minutes on the way there, 5 minutes back.
Okay.
Kind of at the end of this path, you see this very large tower going up, with a like giant metal kind of copper bronzy color, and gold going along the whole edges of the building all the way up to the top. But through the trees, you can just barely see a large kind of... It's almost like the globe on the other building, but this one is more egg-shaped and less globe-shaped. And there are some golden veins kind of going around it that is reflecting the sun.
That's pretty cool.
So what do you?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess...
Yeah, no, you're in the walkway.
Okay, yeah. Well, then I guess, reach down and take a handful of these petals and just shove it into the bag, and I give Kai a little, don't eat them.
As you're picking them up, in the light, there's almost like a slight metallic-y reflection to them.
That's
like a little glitter.
So cool. I hand one of the petals to Vio just so that he could look at it, because it's really pretty, and I think he would appreciate it.
Oh, I wonder if I could propagate these back home and integrate them into my show as confetti.
I mean, definitely could. It would be really sparkly. Yeah.
Right. We've got to head all the way back up now, haven't we? If you want, as part of your monk training, you can give me a piggyback.
Huh? You want to go onto my back?
What a kind offer, thank you. Come here. And he dimension doors them back up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to have you sit on my shoulders and be like, mush, Kara, mush.
That was the idea, but then he felt bad.
As you reach down to grab her to do this dimension door, there's a moment where you both it's like somebody is the feeling of somebody watching you from down the path, kind of over your shoulders.
Ooh. And I hesitate in casting it and see if I can see where that feeling's come from.
You can make a perception check.
Yeah. Right. I think.
Slap your butt with a guidance.
Thank you, baby. Right. Bio's pulling on the goggles. Let's have a look. Perception's 11, so roll 50 plus 1. Plus 4. I've got advantage, so roll 20. So, okay.
What the? You rolled the
15!
Okay. You don't see anything. It's just that giant doorway you're looking at.
I got the heebie-jeebies when I was about to cast that teleport, so I guess the piggyback it is. Mush.
Kara's like, all right, come on. Get on. This is your journey into what hood. I'm not gonna say the word out loud, but get on. Oh God.
There we go. Oh, who's my strong girl?
I don't know if that really works for long. You make it a short distance, but eventually you start wobbling.
At this point, because
Center
Kara,
of gravity just very off.
Yeah, I feel like Kara would push it another how many seconds because she's afraid to tell Vio to get off because he'll think that she's calling him fat.
Make a strength check.
Oh God! Do I have a chance to guide myself along the journey?
Sure.
Okay.
You're thinking, as you're attempting to continue without having to ask. Let me just put this on.
Oh, I got a natural!
You keep walking. You're able to make it a bit farther.
Yeah.
You've kind of made it out of this walkway of trees. You still haven't made it even to the stairs yet. But not even a wobble yet.
Oh my God.
You're feeling a bit better. Although, your strength is not that high.
I know.
Yeah.
I feel like it
is
does.
A very slow kind of steps.
Yeah, it does hit a point where she finally goes, Theo.
Yes.
Who?
I don't know how much longer I can do this. You're really tall. I'm really small.
Oh, I get it. I am pretty tall. Come on, spider monkey, hop on.
Oh, okay.
As you step off of Kara, there's about an inch before your foot gets to the ground.
Oh my god! She quickly scampers up Vio and is like, oh,
Okay, I've got a -1 to strength. Let's go.
I'm not that heavy. Maybe like 60 pounds.
It's a lot for -1.
And we'll eventually make it back to the path. I will say, you're trying to go to the ones that the 2 people own, right?
Yes.
You didn't really get their names or the name of the place. So what are y'all doing to find this location?
Fuck. Yes, I think it's up to you to persuade and talk to some people, brother.
Right. Okay. Is there anyone around we could ask?
You can eventually like find somebody walking on the path. You can make a persuasion check just to see how quickly you're able to find the right person and say the right thing.
Persuasion. Okay. 20 plus. Come on. What is with my rolls today? 21.
Still good. Eventually, kind of asking the questions. To Eladrin, kind of Summer Eladrin, they have a magic place. With Vio's charm, you're able to find somebody that will stick around long enough to answer. They throw out a few different things. And then they're like, wait, were they like really competitive?
Oh yeah. This is all in Sylvan.
Oh no. Once I mean,
no.
they might have like started speaking Sylvan, but once they saw like you can't really understand, they would go down to common.
Oh, okay.
So what you want to look for is the Pinecone museums. And they point over across some of the buildings to a large tower with a kind of pine cone shape made with metal at the top. And then their hand pans over and they point to another tower that has the pine cone shape at top. It's like, those are the Pinecone museums.
Wow. More than one.
Yeah, each one has their own tower. They would never work together that well.
Well,
What did I get myself into?
well, I guess it's lady's choice. Which one do you want to go to?
Yeah, I'll just say, good luck. It's not just an open doorway, if you know what I mean. And then they take a giant gulp out of their flagon and continue walking.
Oh, that's sad to say. I probably do know what they mean. Thank you.
I could read their faces like an open book. That was not good. I'm not excited.
Well,
Let's
you
go.
begin walking.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I guess we will see a roll to see which one you go to. Okay. You eventually make your way over these leafy walkways. As you get closer, there are these like kind of different colored glazed windows that are reflecting light off of all of them out into the trees and leaves, creating kind of a show around each of them. As y'all are walking forward, there are some like pine trees going up on either side of the path you're walking with these boughs of pine cones just like hanging all around. Almost like garters. Not garters. What is the phrase? What is that word?
Garlands.
Garland of pine cones. Where'd it go? I closed the page. What are y'all laughing at?
The chat.
Eventually, you come to what you believe to be the entrance. Signs along this walkway say, "The Pinecone Museums, a center for curiosities to boggle the mind and bewitch the senses. Price of admittance, 1 pinecone." And below, at the front of the tower, there is a small altar. Looks like it's made of marble and gold. Before a wooden wall.
I'm so confused.
I mean, y'all aren't just in the Feywild. Y'all are in the thick of the Feywild. Y'all
Yeah.
are in, like, the city.
At this point, like, Kara's sitting on top of Fio's head, is rubbing his temples like, okay, I know you got a big, beautiful brain in there. Think this out. You got this, because I totally don't.
I think we could just go back, have another drink, and go to bed.
I thought you were the adventure, the fun, the revelry.
You see, the thing is, I'm 35. I'm ready for bed. Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Well, so we've got to...
I will say, the sun at this point, the quote-unquote sun, it's getting, like, dimmer and kind of smaller as the light around this forest city kind of becomes more of a sunset kind of feel.
Oh god, okay. Sunset. We gotta try and do this quick before the sun sets, because I don't like when sun sets.
I feel like it's going to be a whole thing when we get in there. Have we got time for a whole thing? When Winona's already going to be dueling these people in the morning. Fine, we have to find a pine cone. Where's pine cone?
Think about it.
From a pine tree?
The garlands of pine cones hanging along the path all the way down.
The garlands have pine cones hanging from the...
Whoa! Wow, see, I knew you could do it!
I thank you for believing in me.
Yep.
That's what bardic inspiration feels like. Okay.
Yep. They're about like 7 feet up would be like the lowest one.
Me sitting on top of Vio.
Perfect time for a piggyback, am I right? Biggie back.
Don't say Piggy. Please God, they'll never let that down.
Her nickname is Piggy now.
Only to Vio, and he'll never speak of it again. Okay, so yeah, on top of Vio's shoulders, I'll reach up, try to grab one.
It basically too slow as you, it just lifts itself up. Right before you're like too fast for you to grab it.
Kara's eyes at this point start to twitch. Roll initiative on target. It moved out of my way!
You're drunker than you thought.
Is it? Oh. Is it starting to get dim? Like, is the area dim, or is everything very well lit?
It's starting to get dimmer. Like the lanterns are starting to glow brighter on the path behind you.
Okay, like, is it dim enough that I can shadow teleport up?
You could try.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it an attempt just to, like, get slightly above where the pine cone is that I'm grabbing, so then right when I fall, I want to just yank that shit off.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
It's
It's only 11:30. That's crazy.
I know.
I know! It's so much time!
I feel like we've
A
done
natural
so
20, so I have a 36!
Okay. I was maybe looking for like a 20, 25.
Blew it out of the fucking park!
You flash above it, and as you dive down, spinning like a spiral, you grab one and then land on the tree in like a superhero pose with like one hand on the ground, both your feet down, and then your hand up holding the pine cone.
She gives a middle finger to the other pine cones and then gets off, goes back to VO.
That was very impressive. Right, I gotta stop now. So put the pine cone in the pine cone.
There's a small altar in front of this wooden wall. At the top of this altar, as you'll get closer, you do see a kind of pine cone shaped recession. You place it down in it. It fits perfectly within all of the grooves, and this bare wooden wall begins to shimmer and then fade, revealing a very grand entrance hall.
Oh my god.
Do y'all go in?
Pretty boy, I'm a little overwhelmed. You may have been right, but we're so in it now. Let's go.
What are we looking to accomplish again?
To waste our money.
Okay. At least the surroundings are grand. Guess I'll walk in.
Yeah.
Yes. So inside there's like very extravagant, very grand, but there is also a thick layer of dust that just kind of coats all of these weird exhibits. There's some like wooden pedestals holding little figures. Some have glass cases around them. And after maybe a couple seconds, a summer Eladrin, dressed similarly to the one you had seen at the tavern. I think I said, so like all their skin and hair is gold, but their clothes, I think I said were gold. They are not. One is teal and one is turquoise. This is the turquoise one. And kind of as he floats down a kind of like tube structure at the back of this entrance, he looks upon you and kind of that similar face of disdain kind of comes over. He's like, welcome to the Pinecone Museums.
Yes. Hello. Hi. It's nice to meet you. In person-ish. Anyways, what do you...
I do believe we had kind of met in the inn, or do you not remember?
Oh, well, no. I mean, that was just my friends. I mean, I myself thought you guys were pretty cool.
Make a persuasion check.
I knew it! Let me re-roll that. Come on, Cara, please.
Oh, really? We were kind of cool. Yes, I'm sure you believe that.
At this point,
What is your business here?
She just sighs. And just, we're just looking around, wondering what you have.
Well, here is the finest collection of magical artifacts in all the planes.
Like?
Well, currently I have a wand of wonders, a moon blade. This is one of Qual's feather tokens. This is an animated shield, and this would be a rod of security.
What the hell is a rod of security?
A very powerful magic item. These are very expensive.
Mhm.
Do you have maybe over 10,000 gold?
Mhm.
He squints. Really?
Mhm.
Oh, together. I see, together.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
What do we think?
what are you interested in?
Well, I'm just curious what the rod of security does.
I want to know about the wand of wonder.
I think you have one
Wait
of
a
those.
second.
Oh shit! I do. I just never. Never mind then. I'm good.
Wait 1 second. You may browse the shop, but I think it would probably be best that you wait to buy anything until after the duel tomorrow.
Because.
You would take one of my items and probably just give it to that friend.
Oh
Take that sneer
no.
on.
No, I'm not like that. I don't think she needs that.
No, she got herself into this.
Yes, well, I've dealt with material plane folk before, and I think that's what I've decided.
At this point, Kara is laughing, full on losing it because she needs to laugh to not punch him. Alright, yeah, sure, totally. Come on, Vio. We'll leave.
Well, I hope today has at least shown you that some of us are quite charming.
Oh, yes. Some are just not up to the task.
Really great persuasion check earlier.
Don't you get involved.
Well, then, go ahead.
If you do happen to come into some money, perhaps after the duel, you'd be welcome back into my tower. I can't say the same for my brother.
Okay. Well, then I wish you all of the luck. So, come on, let's go.
I won't need it, but thank you.
Yeah, so she's just like laughing the entire way out, and then once the doors close behind them, she's like, "Oh my god!"
I know. Right.
I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow now. Come on, let's go.
Who's piggybacking who?
Oh my god.
She like pats her shoulders. You get 5 minutes.
Come, fair stallion.
Fair stallion.
So, what did everyone know to do after the tower? Did you just...
She walked down and definitely did not go to the Pine Kiln place.
Right. Well, you didn't even know where that was, so that's fine.
Yeah. I would say I was just waiting for them to kind of come around.
Okay.
I would probably sit on a bench somewhere and just kind of think to myself.
While you were doing that, you kind of like space out for a bit, and then when you zone back in, it's kind of quiet on this path. There's just like one or two people moseying about, like the occasional group of drunken satyrs or pixies marching through. But it's a quiet moment, and you hear some kind of flapping noise break up that quiet.
I look to see where the noise comes from.
above, there is a purple fairy dragon, and it has like its underbelly is pink with blue stripes, and it's kind of flapping in some leaves, kind of looking down.
Hello?
It is just like staring at you, but it like is kind of zoned out in its own right and doesn't really react to you saying hello.
I will say hello in Sylvan.
You see it blink for a second. Now looking back at it, it's like, oh! It kind of jumps a little bit, flying up out of the leaves. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Can
I just you looked kinda interesting, so I was just looking.
that's all right, dear. I've been told once or twice. That same thing.
Well, I guess I should be on my way. Have a good night, though.
Wait, dear. What kind of creature are you?
You've never seen a fairy dragon before?
No, I do have to say your colors are rather beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you. He kind of flaps down. Its wings are less like the kind of like bat-like dragon wings, and they're more like, um, you know those things they have where there's like, you hold the sticks in your hand, and then they have like a giant wing of like some kind of fabric.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They're kind of like designed like that, where they have like one spike sticking out of the back, and then there's like just kind of like a flap.
You can Google fairy wings on Amazon and probably see it.
Mm-hmm. Or if you look up a picture of a fairy dragon, then you'll see the kind of difference.
Winona wasn't
Yes,
there.
it's very small.
What was it? Winona wasn't there, but the group encountered a fairy dragon a very, very long time ago. We helped it, and that's how we got the Fey honey.
That's right. Oh my god, is this that dragon?
I mean, technically you wouldn't know, or
I
Winona
know.
wouldn't know, but I'll say no.
Okay.
Maybe another day.
Perhaps you could actually offer some advice. I seem to have gotten myself into quite the predicament, and I seem to have to be dueling tomorrow and my
Tomorrow? Here?
yeah.
Oh, what time? I want to watch.
At midday, dear.
Oh, okay, well, good luck. That's gonna be tough. Who is it against?
I don't know exactly. I did find out that he runs one of the magic shops nearby. Not the one I just had come from up here, but the one closest to it.
I'm not sure. Maybe I'll see tomorrow, so I guess not too big of a deal. Are you, like, worried about it? What did you do?
He slighted me, so I slighted back.
Is it like a duel, or are you gonna, like, sing?
I haven't decided if I want it to be a fight or a performance. I guess I'm prepared for both. I am making the rules, so...
Yeah, I mean, that's your best advantage in this situation. You just pick the thing that you're best at.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, sorry for staring again.
It's alright. Is there any way that I could call on you if I ever want to talk again?
I just kind of stick around here. I have a little hollow up in one of the trees on the outskirts. But my name's Moth.
Nice to meet you, Moth.
Nice to meet you too. What was yours, or whatever.
Through gritted teeth, she goes, Winona.
Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, well, good luck tomorrow. I'll see you there.
Thank you so much, dear.
It glides away through the trees, leaving behind kind of little motes of light as it flies.
Can I do my... does my awareness work, like, if that thing is what I think it is, would it tell me?
I don't know, what do you think it is?
Like, if it's Titania, I'm sorry.
Oh, I mean, you had that feeling, maybe like you could like try it and see if the feeling has moved, or I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Because I'm curious to see if somebody disguised herself.
You try it again. You might be at like a slightly different position than the last time you used it, so it does feel like it's moved a little bit, but it's not coming from the direction of the
That thing.
fairy
Okay.
dragon of moth that just flew out of the city.
Okay. I'll sit and wait for my friends.
Yeah, eventually they come along the same path, Kara on Vio's shoulders.
Don't ask. Please, God, don't ask. It's been a constant switch back and forth. Don't tell the others. I don't even want to talk about it.
She just silently continues walking with them.
Thank you. So you're gonna kick their asses tomorrow, right?
I mean, what other option is there?
Well, you're gonna kick their asses tomorrow. That's the only option. Kara, like, sitting on top of Vio's head is, like, fidgeting a little bit, so, like, Vio's got, like, a little bounce on top. It's just like,
What's got the sudden, change of heart?
They were very charming people.
Still got to stick up his ass, doesn't he?
Oh my god! Huge!
Speaking of Vio, would you mind creating me a stick right before the battle tomorrow?
Oh, of course. The thickest, roughest stick you've ever seen.
Just one that fits in my hand would be fine.
Something that so she can bop him with the stick.
Alright.
Yeah, so... I mean, after all that effort, he was really snobby about his items, where most of them I think we already could have gotten in the material plane, and then he wouldn't let us get anything because he was like, I don't want you to give her an unfair advantage, and I was like, I'm pretty sure she doesn't need it, but thanks. Like...
I remembered I've had a wand of wonders all this time.
Yeah, he was like, a wand of wonders, and I was like, bitch, like, half the shit you were saying, I already know.
Look, do you know how many songs are in my head? Like, so many songs. Anyway, you're gonna do great tomorrow. Fuck them up.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
I also made a fairy dragon friend.
Oh,
Oh?
cute.
His name was Moth, so if you see him, you can sit by him and say hello. I don't know if he's gonna be nearby, but suddenly I'm Australian.
Yes, you are. Hey Rainbow, do you got the Speedy Courier spell by any chance?
Nope.
Damn. That's right. Oh, wait. I got something for Gay Wizard. It'll help if we ever want to come back here.
Content to be
As you're walking back, kind of getting closer now to the Cherry Inn on the edge of the city, Vio, with your expert perception, and this is just the kind of thing that I think would immediately draw your attention if it was even in your peripheral.
Yeah.
There is a large circular tower that looks like it is made of the large limbs of a bunch of other trees that have been like basically braided together to make this tower. There's these like ornate walls and archways of wood going up it. You see luminescent painted placards adorning the exterior, which with your eagle glasses you can easily zoom in and see the words. appears to be some kind of announcement of a new epic play called The Feywild Fables.
Oh no.
This tower is also decorated with kind of mirrors, reflecting the light around the forest going up. But looking, you can see the entrance from where you are. It appears to be, I don't want to say empty. You can see like a few people around, but it's not like
Not listen.
what you would think to be running or open right now.
Okay. So we've got another quest.
It just now?
Yes. It came to me in a vision
Just now.
just now through my goggles.
Uh-huh. And it is...
I mean, there's a theatre here,
Oh.
and we could gain some new followers.
kind of...
And it's
Okay.
covered with mirrors, which you know are my favorite thing.
Kara kind of like glances over at the theater that Vio keeps eyeing up. You know what? I mean, maybe if there's a lot of people coming in at one point, it also would be a good way to get the Queen's attention if you make a big show. So,
Wouldn't it just?
we'll put it on the list when it's really busy. How about that?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Yes! Yes!
Yes.
All right,
That's gonna be my house.
let's go in. Hopefully, Bitch Boy and Meow Meow are not completely and utterly drunk.
Oh, wow. There's now some music playing inside with a band of satyrs and one pixie that is singing. But I imagine they're still in the same seats at the bar, probably with a couple more, at least one or two more mugs in front of you.
God, yeah, I can't. Oh my god, why do we? Their mouths just keep getting in these situations.
Of course, you're shit talking.
I think you're muted.
You're muted. You're muted.
Just keep writing checks that we have to cash.
Oh,
The whole way here, we're just like, keep a low profile, you know, don't do anything crazy. First day here, fucking duel. I'm supposed to be the murder crazy one. Am I fighting? No.
Okay, well, you maybe not murder crazy, but you're the crazy one, jumping into fights like that, making me have to heal you all the time.
Nobody's making you do anything, okay? If you want to hit something, hit something.
I'm not gonna let you fucking die like you want. Oh, bitch boy.
Damn!
I feel like this conversation has turned on me somehow.
don't they all?
They always end up turning back to you.
Wow.
I think at this point, Cloud would look over and see the group.
Oh.
Hey, bitch boy! Meow meow! I know, your favorite person is back! Yay! Okay.
Cloud.
Yes.
I
Could
I
you-
swear to God, you better roll for yourself now.
Don't you worry, honey. I'm not leaving even if I wanted to.
Oh, so then the rules apply to us, but not to you.
Magic. What are you gonna do?
Continue. Sorry.
Does anybody know, Hunter, that...
What?
Oh yeah, you said it. That the magic is making Winona not want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, technically,
But-
the group doesn't like know explicitly that's what's going on. They just know you're
Yeah.
being weird, and they know that a remove curse hasn't gotten rid of it, and dispel magic hasn't gotten rid of it.
And they also know Winona's threat. plane shift whoever was saying names out. Okay, so that's very.
Continue. You were talking to Meow Meow.
Could you ask Gay Wizard one more thing for me?
I'm so glad we've adopted Gay Wizard.
Sure, what's that?
Can we tell him his name is Gay Wizard?
He's been working on a piece of jewelry for me. I was wondering if he had finished it.
Okay. You want me to ask him right here? Or...
Whenever. Yes, right here, right now.
Okay, I'll send this. So... so, I feel like I'm kind of drunk, so I was... hey, Mr. Faggy Waggy.
That's 4 words and you're sending.
Mr. Faggy Waggy!
Looking for, something you made for her. Is it finished?
Hi. Enjoying your evening? Yes, I just have to do like a few more things. I will send it in the morning.
Wow, that was exactly 25.
No way!
I was like that. I feel like that was pushing it.
I counted the uhs and everything. It was exactly 25.
Nice. Good.
I know, I was watching the...
I think they should be counted.
Yeah, they should be.
And then, okay, I'll tell her that let's go sit in the morning.
She like kind of gets all like.
I like lean back, seeing all the boobs flying at me.
Whatever hits her in the chin.
Oh my god.
Titiana
Well,
might have
How
some
was
competition now.
shopping?
Did you call her Titiana one more time?
Oh. It didn't go as well as we were hoping, but it was a nice travel. One of the shops
I
was
did,
owned by... Oh, go ahead.
I did have a list I wrote down for the. There are some classes over in the tower that I went to go look at. So there was one for Conjuring Elementals, ran by a sage. There was a Mana Mastery, ran by some professor. There was one on Fey Teleportation, Arcane Epistemology, Planewalking 101, and Advanced Warding. I don't know if any of y'all would be interested in it, but I'm pretty sure the Faggy Waggy would.
Yeah, I'm totally interested in doing all of those magical things that I can't do. So, it's y'all's cup of tea.
Aren't you? Aren't supposed to be learning?
I am
know,
supposed
it's
to be...
literally in the best place.
Okay, I'm gonna do Fey teleportation and
I mean,
fucking
obviously
plane walking.
not advanced warding, but maybe planeswalking 101.
Oh.
That's like the
It's a starter course.
beginner. Yeah, it's the starter course.
Well, how?
Or like, I mean, you would. I don't think Kara would probably know what epistemology means, but
No.
I don't.
That would also
me as a
be a
person.
good
None of us
I
do.
don't know.
I don't know what that word is.
Well,
oh, did you have an answer?
oh, it's the philosophical study of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So it's just like all of the knowledge and like meta information about arcane practices and things like
Andraste is moving on the
methods,
forward.
validity, scope.
Oh, okay.
it's
So you left to
basic
go
arcane
shopping,
knowledge.
and you found a school instead.
Well, we went to go shop when the rainbow. We went to go shopping, but we were shut down because the main shop was run by the asshole that challenged her to a duel. So I just want Rainbow here to kick his fucking ass.
Actually,
What?
I think it would be fair that Kara wouldn't be able to recognize this, but maybe Vio has put this together with his good passive perception and just keen eye on fashion. The one that targeted Andraste and the one that was in the shop were wearing different colored robes. The one that targeted Andraste was wearing the teal robe, and the one in the shop was wearing the turquoise robe.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
Winona.
what? Oh.
Two different.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they've been talking.
Well, they were both there
Oh.
when that happened.
I thought that one bitch was over there talking shit like, this fucking little sorcerer bitch!
Oh. Well, I'm just excited for Rainbow to duel tomorrow.
That being said, I think I'm gonna try and get some sleep.
Yes, yeah, at this point, Kara hops off Vio. I'm assuming she's been off, but we'll assume that she was just sitting there chilling. Like, starts, like, rubbing Winona's arms, like, hyping her up. She's like, yes, you have to get all your sleep. You need to be completely and utterly prepared. I am your coach now.
Walks upstairs.
So, anything else before?
Well,
Bedtime?
Theo's just gonna have a little moment before he goes to bed because he's like very happy that he's found another theatre and he's apparently word is getting around, so he's just gonna be like staring into the mirror. I'm assuming there's a mirror in the room. He's like staring into the mirror by candlelight. He always carries with him that coral tiara that Agatha gave him, so he's got that on. He's like, just look at how far you've come. So much beauty, so much power, and it's
What are the
only
actual
getting
fucking
stronger and stronger. Your fame is spreading across multiple planes, and it can only go further from here. So much good to be done. Well, good night.
Oh my god!
And then you just in that, you're like standing at the mirror doing that, and right as you kind of end your statement, the door swings open with Winona walking in.
Hello.
Ah, this is the boys' room.
Yeah, I don't know why I came in here.
Kara's in the other room by herself, just like...
I mean, the boys' room is 4 and the girls' room is 2. So I mean, if anybody was gonna be in the girls' room, it would be.
Yeah, that's completely fair. That's completely fair.
It's true. This is true.
Okay.
Okay. This is the girls' room.
The girls' room.
Winona immediately gets undressed.
Well, actually, Nell is the only one here who's also been a girl at one point.
Hey!
What? You know what?
Is that why he's been so emotional lately?
Oh!
That is terrible.
He's having his man period. Yeah, he's on his period.
Car is dirty and Nell has a period.
If I'm going down, I'm taking someone with me.
This has been the most Republican session ever. People getting called faggy waggy. People being emotional, being asked, "What are you on the rig or something?"
Say baggy waggy.
Was it still just
Anything
me and
else?
Cloud? Is Cloud still with me at the bar?
Yeah, I'll probably be there for like a minute, a little bit.
Is it just us? Did any of y'all hang around? No? Great.
Guess not.
Okay, so I might be a little drunk, but I have an idea, and I was wondering if you wanted to help me out with it.
Okay. Lay it on me.
Okay, so I have this, right? And I pull out the Sovereign Glue.
Okay.
And I was thinking, there's no real material in the world that I know of that will permanently stay on somebody if you write on them. But I was thinking, maybe if I could get, like, some charcoal or, like, leftover burnt ashes or something, could put in here and, like, make some sort of, like, permanent marker, one should say. And then I was thinking, you know, just think about it, how funny it would be for Winona in her duel in front of everybody to just have something right here. That she couldn't get rid of.
You're in your
without a wish
room.
spell or
Wait, so
I love that Klaus. I can imagine Klaus just losing it at the table.
Wait, so there's no way to get rid of it?
As far as I understand, it takes like a very high level spell or some very expensive oil.
Oh no.
Okay.
So what do you
I really
think?
want to do it. It sounds really funny, but she's gonna be so mad when she finds out.
I'm not hearing a no yet.
I'm thinking of the pros and
against her will
cons.
sounds great.
What did you say?
Holding something against her will sounds great.
No, he's not gonna be holding anything.
This is not only a thing against your will. It's just a little prank.
Basically,
You're in your fail.
I mean, you don't know this, but basically, I'm inventing fantasy Sharpie right now.
He really did.
Or
He
on
did.
her fucking brow.
Okay, but what if? Okay, what if we did it to Asta before he goes on his little fling?
I don't see.
No one's vengeance.
Yeah.
For the hideous laughter thing.
I know you do want vengeance. So Winona and Kara, those are the ones you want.
Why did I get thrown into this?
Let's light this candle.
Will that make you feel better if we did this?
I mean, in the moment, it would feel great.
But okay.
But if we don't have to do it now, we can stew on this.
Yeah, maybe let's do on this. We'll have this in the back of our minds.
Okay, we'll just find another public moment for
Maybe at a better moment, a better time.
Yeah, because I guess if she looks bad, we all look bad.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Yeah.
But I like the idea, and we should circle back to that at some point.
Okay. It's just between us.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Anything else before bedtime? No.
No.
I guess not.
Well, it never really. You'll have to close the curtains on your rooms because the light never really goes below like sunset. But the curtains and the rooms are suited for that kind of thing and are very good at protecting us. You are all able to get some sleep. Pretty comfortable beds. They're nice rooms. There's even a separate little closet for the and like a box that the bucket is in, so it's not just a bucket. But eventually, you'll hear a very like beautiful, melodious fairy song coming from outside. As the curtains very, very, very slowly start to open, letting light in very moderately. So it's like a slow wake up instead of just like a,
What the fuck?
But it's a very nice feeling. Also, Asta and Winona make wisdom saving throws.
They could break out of it, I guess, or they could not, apparently.
Never break out of it.
I got an 18.
Oh.
I gotta look at my save. Hold on. +2. 6.
Oh.
Okay, you wake up, the fairies are singing outside, the light is streaming in, it's like a beautiful morning. You feel like just a beautiful fey creature in your own right. And that contentness and happiness is still there, but I would say it's progressed, like a little bit more intense.
Oh no!
I don't know if I can roleplay it more intensely than I have.
Yeah, you kind of.
It's been pretty intense, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I was assuming some of that was just the drunkenness.
I will turn it up. I will turn it up. Yes.
So yeah, there's gonna be all day. You're just gonna be day drunk the whole time.
In the morning, because again, us being in the girls' room, Kara's gonna turn over to Winona and wait for her to wake up, and then just look at her and be like, "Is the summer court
Oh,
sleeping?"
but Winona, Yeah, just to clarify. You did make the save, so you are
Okay.
What did you
I
roll?
mean, you're still probably 18. You said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still probably feeling like a little bit nice feelings just because this is a nice place for everybody, but it's not like that like need and want and desire to like never leave.
So yeah, Kara kind of like turns over, looks at Winona, waits for her to wake up, and it goes, What is your favorite place in the world? What is your favorite place? Go.
I don't know.
First thought. Do you want to leave? Do you want to leave here at some point?
Wait, no, that's a really hard question. What is Winona's favorite place?
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know.
I
The
mean,
bar. On her back.
Any place any place where I could make some coin, I suppose.
do you ever want to leave this place?
Yes.
I hug what?
Preferably before midday, but that seems
I-
like that's not really gonna happen.
I hug Winona. I'm like, oh, thank God. Oh, you're back.
Oh, my cat's pooping.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ronnie.
What the fuck, Cloud?
Anytime. Cloud.
Wow.
We went to the girls' room just to
You
poop.
know what? You know what?
Wish me luck, dears.
Do you have more?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we should all probably gather in the same room to do the, the med.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So, come on, let's go to the boys' room. Hopefully they're not, like, butt naked.
I will cast message to tell them that I'm coming.
Okay, everyone
Who?
get naked now.
Us.
Seen it.
Well, Nell's not asleep. Probably.
Nell's just dead stare at everybody.
That's what I do every night. Just stare at y'all.
Creepy.
Oh my God. The boys hear a knock.
We don't want any.
Is the door unlocked or I'm coming through?
Get the fuck away, Kara.
Is the
I'll stand up and open the door because it was locked.
Oh, okay, I was about to say I could just let myself in. You see Kara's like already ready, twirling like thieves' tools in her finger.
Yeah.
Okay,
Don't
great.
forget who taught you how to do that shit.
But then, shut the fuck up, bitch! Don't you laugh? All right, we're coming in.
All right.
I'm still laying in bed.
Hey, bird boy, how you feeling?
So it's kind of like sitting in a chair, slowly bobbing his head, be like, "What? What do you want?
How you feeling?
What?"
What's your favorite court in the Fae?
I feel like you don't need to ask that question. It's always been the summer court.
Got it. Okay, we still have issues with you.
What do you mean issues? Why is this such an issue
Okay.
to butt into my business like this?
I mean, this should be normal. I'm trying not to, but at the same time, I'm getting frustrated with the summer thing. But
What's to be frustrated about summer? It's nice.
anyways, hi. Hey. So,
Should I try a restoration, maybe? I know
oh,
we tried everything else.
I guess maybe. I really don't know what this is.
I'm
It's
gonna
weird.
cast greater restoration on us. And see what happens.
Could I like back away before he does it? Be like, don't touch me.
I'm gonna say
I
first.
don't know what you're doing.
As you're thinking about it, I want you to make a religion check.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, what's my religion? I think it's +5.
It's a intelligence thing. But are you proficient in it?
Yeah, I'm proficient in it though.
Oh, cool.
12! Too bad we didn't meditate yet. Nah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, you try greater restoration.
Uh-huh.
But you said you were trying to avoid it.
Yeah, I was like, if he was coming towards me with magic, I'd be like, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Get away from me. That's
I'm just trying to help you.
Yeah, have we ever done something to hurt you?
Yes, emotionally, you've hurt me a lot.
Physically.
I have to say I have.
I
mean,
That's
good
why I wasn't
comment.
asking
kinda
you. I
hurt
know.
You have emotionally hurt me a lot, Kara, just saying.
I thought what? You called me bread and butter, and now you're saying I've hurt you emotionally. You are giving me mixed feelings, sir.
You're the one giving me You're the one getting all over my case about me liking something. Like,
It's
what is
just-
up with you and my session with the summer court?
It's just not normal for you when, like, you've lived in the spring court. Like, that is your...
When you live in a court for so long, you realize it's shit. It's shit.
I love that.
But...
Is this because you got stood up last night?
Oh! Did you
When
get
you
stood
stood up.
I mean, I didn't see Chestnut come by.
I mean, I didn't invite her to my room that night. I gave her my card.
Period.
I mean, it's just kind of implied.
I'm not you. I don't say let's fuck tonight in the next minute or I will burn you alive.
I mean, that's not usually how it goes with him, but damn, like...
She liked it.
She liked being burned.
She said, "Heat up my metal pussy ring."
All right, come on,
So,
too far.
okay, well.
Alright, so what are we doing? Why are we
Well,
all
I was
meeting
trying to
up?
wait to see if this greater restoration, what happened with that.
I mean, if he's not gonna do it, he's not gonna do it.
What? Like, he said he's trying to jump out of the way, but does he actually, or do I get the...
He wouldn't try too hard. Like he would like try to flinch away, but he doesn't do too much. He's still in that daze.
They do a dexterity check, but since he's not trying that hard, it's going to be that difficult.
Wow, the rolls today.
I mean, I was thinking like a 10 since you said you were trying.
Well,
Yeah.
probably doesn't.
Unfortunately, as this
Knew
magic
it.
flows through, you do not feel any differently, Asta.
He takes a deep breath. You know what, Cloud? I do feel better, thank you.
Insight
Okay.
check.
You?
Yeah, I know. I'm just sitting here like staring at Asta, completely unbelieving.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, nice insight.
You believe me.
At this point, I'm ready to just move on from it and let.
Too distracted on the duel.
Yeah, I'm like. Yes, at this point, I'm gonna let him live in his fantasy world.
Like, I just like
You,
throw up my hands and like...
Would you all mind loaning me a bit of strength in the belt here?
What?
Oh, yeah.
Are you fighting? I figured you'd just be like juggling contest or something stupid like that.
Well, I think that there's going to be just 2 rules. And the duel will be... You will have a minute to take this stick out of my hand.
Oh,
So literally, if he knows any spell to paralyze you,
just let her. I believe it's fine. It's gonna work.
it's her duel. It's her duel.
It's
I'm
hers.
just,
She's
like,
got this.
pointing out the flaws.
I know. But she's fine. She's got this. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. Confidence. Confidence.
Little bitch boy will just sit over here in the corner with his mouth shut.
No, it's just
Little bitch boy is just as important as this fight as any of the others. I need your help now. I really do.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm giving up my ability to like burn a lot of shit by doing this.
We'll get it back right after
That's-
using it, right?
Yes.
it'll go back. Yeah. Okay. Well, everyone hands in. Grab one of the stones. Put it on the belt.
Please don't tell me to grab a stone while I'm reaching for a person.
Huh? Without reaching for what?
Grab my stones.
Oh.
No, come on.
Stones, Nella.
Oh my god,
want them in
stop.
your
Alright, alright. Rainbow, do you want meditation or no?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Please meditate.
Even Cloud is like, please. I want that one
so many
free
times these past 2 days we could have used it and we didn't have it.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Oh, okay.
Hey, I've gone without it for a while.
Cloud was traumatized.
I always say thank you for the meditation.
Well, I do appreciate that. You don't have to sit with me. You can go sit over there still and wander in the summer court in your mind, but unless you want to meditate, would you like to meditate?
Sure.
Okay. She starts making a spot on the floor.
Okay. You'll take your 10 minutes.
Actually, Nell sits directly next to Kara.
Oh.
Meditating or just sitting there?
Well, I was gonna ask Hunter if I should roll to see if this works or not. I mean, because I do trust her, but you know the relationship is still kind of strained.
Sometimes when I roll for stuff, I'll treat it as like a percentage roll. And I'm like, what percentage do you think? You think like 30% chance you think this work, and then you could roll a d100 and see if you.
Oh, that's
depending
nice.
on how where you think Nell's at. If it's like 50-50.
I'd say 60-40.
60 being you believe or you don't believe. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense, I guess, because you're on the lower side.
I rolled a 7 and a double 0. I don't know what that is. Is that a 70?
70?
700%.
I don't know. What is that? What is that? Like, yeah, what is that?
Or is that a 7?
I always forget with the 0-0 exactly what that is.
I think it's 10, right? Or no?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, actually, there's an example here that is the exact roll. There's 2 zeros and a 7.
007. License to kill.
Technically, the 0-0, I believe, would be the 10. So that would be like the 10 right before 100. So it would be what, 97. I know that's like weird, but I'm pretty sure. Because the 0 counts on a D10. A 0 counts as 10. So on the double one, I would assume that would be like the highest possible you could go. Kind of weird, but yeah.
It doesn't. There is no 90, is there?
I don't think
There's
so,
90.
no?
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's on the other side.
Yeah, but I think that would be like 80 to 90.
What about 1 to 9?
It's weird.
Yeah, I thought it'd be 1 to 9. Because there's not a way to do a 1 to 9 if you're rolling both of them, right? Other than that. Because if you think about it, having, if it goes up to 100 and having 3 digits in total, if it's 007.
Well, think about it like we're in the 21st century. It's like 2000, but we call it the 21st. It's like kind of like that mindset. So like to do 0 to 9, I believe you would get like a 1-0. Kind of counterintuitive, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because on a D10, a 0 is 10. That's the highest thing you can get on the roll. So I would assume the same on that dice. So I mean, it does work. So.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. I don't know. That's very confusing.
Yeah. That's why whenever I do it, I usually do it on the Roll20, because then I don't have to translate anything.
Wait, Did he meditate? Did it work?
Yes.
Yeah, it worked.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
That was like a whole thing where I was like,
I feel like it
clocked out, is what
was.
that
Sophie
means.
did clock out. Yeah,
I was trying to listen, but then halfway through I was like, I can't follow anymore.
You're like, math? What?
Math, right? Yeah. Math? Yeah. Throughout the meditation, she doesn't show any signs of like, oh my god, he's doing it, but in the back of her mind, she's continuously repeating to herself, don't react, don't react, don't react, don't react, don't react. Even like I can imagine Jodar in the very PD corner is just like, chill the fuck out, bitch! Like,
As we take this 10-minute meditation, we'll also take a 5-minute bathroom break.
oh, I have to pee too. Okay. Oh.
I've already peed like 3 times.
I know, I've got up a couple times just to go to the bathroom and do shit. I'm like, oh, someone else is having the show right now, let me go.
Bathroom's like literally right there.
Yep.
I hope I get rid of this curse.
Yeah, because how are we supposed to go to Elysium or the Spring Court if you're constantly like, oh my god, the Spring
Like, I
Court!
don't want this. I just...
I mean, there again, we can't.
Bye.
What is your wisdom, Sophie?
I have a +2.
Oh, you have a decent chance. You have a better chance than I do.
Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Pay
Are
the
you
cat
proficient?
tax.
Are you proficient in wisdom saves? Or no?
Look how big she is, guys.
Wow.
So big.
Yes, I am actually.
So you should be adding. So that should be a +7 then.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're proficient in wisdom save? I think Ranger is strength and dex. Let me check. Yeah, it's strength and dexterity for Rangers.
Okay, yeah, that's why I didn't have that. No.
Yeah.
It's because I chose Ranger first.
Yeah, clerics get wisdom, but you did Ranger first, so yeah, you don't get both.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm shook that Nell joined in the meditation.
oh, we're on a break.
No, yeah, me
Yeah.
too, bitch. Me fucking too.
He was saying you just gotta let him do it on his own time.
I know, that's why I'm like, Cora's like, yes, everyone's advice is working.
I was trying to decide if the meditation would work for my character.
Why?
Because you're trying to break him up from the summer court.
Oh
He
yeah,
doesn't
and
wanna
you're like
believe in you anymore.
frustrated. I know, it's a very interesting dynamic using the meditation. I think it's interesting to see if like the rest of the characters believe in the power she has or not.
I mean, I haven't seen a lot of that power recently. We have some very bad luck, just saying.
Huh? You guys have not been having a lot of luck, and I wonder why. Oh my god,
I wonder why. You know the reason why.
I know why, and I love knowing why, but Hunter, I was telling him before that, what was it, yesterday, when the comment was going to shit, and like there were these really bad rolls that I normally would say, go ahead, re-roll, and I wasn't. I was like, it's really interesting to see that I really can't determine the fate of the battle. I'm like, I love having this much control. Alright, you high ass.
Wow.
So did I hear everybody was putting their divinity into the god belt?
Yes.
That's gonna get you to 20 bits, isn't it? Or
No,
no?
19.
No, 19.
Yeah, there was a point that
You'll never get enough.
I know. There's a point that I know. There was
I don't ask for anything over here.
there was a
Actually,
point.
Andraste is gonna send his. I'm just
Oh my! There was a point that Ronnie was texting me, and he's like, "Just have everyone bridge to hell and burn the sky," and I was like, "He can't even get to that level."
Also, Burn the Sky is like would be over like most of the city.
Oh
around.
God!
No, it wasn't. It wasn't here. It was not here.
Yeah, it was a different spot, I think.
We were like, just like, I don't know, shooting shit when like what we could do, and I was joking like, we have a failsafe. Just pop your anti-magic field and let Nell burn the sky.
Well, what are y'all's? I mean, the battle. I don't think I ever specifically said, but we'll just do that at. We'll say it's at midday or noon, whatever, when the light is brightest in the sky. It's like 8:30ish now, so.
Well, I'm particularly interested in speaking to Chestnut again about those Elysium portals.
Oh yeah, like she gave us a way to
You're talking to Nutty?
Well, you should talk to Nettie, because you seem to have a way of words with her right now.
Well, yeah, so she gave us a way to talk to the queen.
Yeah, did the cow tell you about the
Also,
list?
we mentioned that.
Yeah, bitch was rambling about it and told me about the phoenix feather, the Elysium bloom petal.
She said specifically if we get these things for her, she will put in a request to the queen.
Okay, well,
so that we can
that's great and all,
her.
and I'm glad that it would bring us a step forward with my bird friend's objective, but like Elysium.
No, because of Elysium. Our whole quest line is here in Summercourt. There's no reason to go to Elysium.
I give a
Wait,
shit.
so what's the deal with that Elysium?
I don't know if you remember, but this is when we were still at the manor talking about it. I spoke about phoenixes and a beautiful place, and I think it was Gay Wizard who came up with Elysium as one of the places where that would be.
I remember, but I don't remember was there a significance about it that we needed to?
To me, there's a significance.
Okay.
Yeah.
To you.
To me,
Would you
yeah.
care to
Asta,
elaborate?
I'm not understanding. Oh,
You
you answer first.
Well, Elysium is one of the outer planes where I think people who pass on go to. That's one of the more
Okay.
good
I know
places.
where you're going now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Winona, say your thing, and then I have a thing to say. Sorry, I said your name, but Rainbow, say your thing. Then I have a thing to say to you. So go.
You're safe today, love.
That's if you can hit me after you make that roll. Go ahead. Sorry.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Asta.
Oh, yeah, you should.
Lucky me. I thought you wanted a night with the chestnut,
Yeah.
but that requires you going to Elysium to get this phoenix feather.
She never said I had to get the Phoenix Feathers to get to Rapoon Tank, first of all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, by the way, Asa, I asked, and it wouldn't be her first Furborg, so you're good.
He kind of sits there softly for a second, like, alright.
Smalls, can you get in contact with our Gay Wizard about getting toenails from his favorite hag coven?
Oh yeah.
Andraste, can you get his toenails from the coven?
Yeah, I know. He's gonna. First we called him Faggy Waggy, and now we're asking for toenails.
He's just gonna respond. Are these for Nell?
He's another sending spell, bitch.
No, you can answer me. I'll use a sending spell.
I'll say no.
It's for a different
for
quest
us
to
to
hopefully
meet the
meet the queen. Yeah.
He's gonna send another one.
The context on that.
That's the gift. That's the gift you guys think he's gonna get you.
Not the
God damn
gift.
I swear to God.
Not the gift.
That's so funny.
A quest to get an audience with her.
At this. Go ahead.
He just says, "Okay, thank Kara."
Hey, Cara.
I'll ask and send them as soon as I can. Oh, speaking of, and a chest will pop up in front of Winona with the circlet in it.
Oh, the necklace thing that she wanted.
And she'll put it on her head.
Oh, that's really cute. I wish I had sending spell at this point. Like, the back and forth that just occurred that was completely and utterly unnecessary.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, I did.
I point to your bag, where I'm assuming you keep the sending stone you never use.
The sending stone that's connected to somebody else.
It's still the same thing.
It's only gonna go to Bard Boy.
Where you never talk to.
Where did you get
That's
that
not
from? Did I give
true.
one to Nutty? Do you think that would be a good idea?
What do you want to give the nutty?
She said she didn't want a relationship. I don't know if she would want to.
Hey, you know, what's her name from the airplane didn't want one, but like... Airplane. And that kind of seems like it's starting to go, so I mean, if you got enough charm and enough fluff, you know, maybe, you know, oh. Shit happens. Love's weird. I learned from Pretty Boy.
Do you have any personal experiences to speak of, Kara?
Do I have any personal experiences? I'll let you sit and think on that one.
No, I'm asking for you to share your personal experiences. Like, did you have any recent experiences you might want to share? Do you want to be famous?
No, I don't know why I would.
I mean, that's not the point. I was
It's
asking for your.
Yeah, God wants to incite me. No, I don't have much advice to give you, or of any recent experiences.
Right.
I mean, Kara's more taken it nice and slow, to be fair.
Yes.
She likes it nice and slow.
Oh my God! Stop.
Technically, now would be the best, as far as before Lavis came along.
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, the first time him and Lavis met, that was just y'all met at a bar and then y'all hooked up that night. So.
I mean, remember, what's her name? I don't want to say names in the Fae, but like starts with a G. That was a one-day hookup thing. Sure.
Gordon?
No.
I think it actually starts with a J.
Is it? Oh, I always spelt it with a G. Jenna. I'm just gonna say it, Jenna.
Oh. Yeah.
Who?
And then technically,
You don't
the owner of
remember?
the tavern they all started in. Not started in, but like the one that y'all slept in the first night together.
Yeah. There was a
I was
threesome.
kind of Andraste and VO, but that was a fling that went into a relationship, so maybe there's something there.
Yeah,
That was a weird one.
that was a weird one indeed. I
They
know.
started hooking up in the plains.
I thought it was because Gay Boy was like really pissed off and then just had angry sex with me. I think he was mad. It was something about Kara, and then he.
Or
Come here, Andraste, calm
Revenant.
down. Here, take my butthole.
Take my butthole. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, best advice is probably not from me.
So,
Oh, joy.
But either way, we could go speak with Chestnut, and then maybe you can try and give some charm. I mean, come on, like, look at you. You're different, and you're unique, right? So, like, that's gotta attract her.
I'm different?
Good different. Everybody else is, like,
And unique.
existing.
Those are both keywords that you definitely want to hear people say when they're describing you.
Oh, yeah. I give, like, a wink to Nell.
See, Kara, this is why we're no longer butter and toast.
Well,
you get a big pat on the back. Twiggy's like, no, you'll be fine. Like, just go talk to her. She, like, clearly is, like, cool with that.
yeah.
Clearly.
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 Just show her how big your tongue is.
I was
Oh.
there. Clearly, she's into you.
Is there any type of spell we could give, like, a confidence boost?
Enhance
Yes,
ability
there is.
for
Maybe.
charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Enhanced penis.
Eagle Splendor.
I would do that and then let him march down like puffed up chest, broad
Well, first of all,
shoulders.
I can't just go up to her and be like, I didn't get any of your items, but I still want to try. Why would I do that?
Well, you don't have to give a woman items for them to appreciate you. It's
She literally asked me to give her items personally.
yeah.
Those
But
items are for us to get to the queen.
I think you're taking
Wasn't
it.
the original thing to talk to her just to ask her about some of the items?
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
think they just want you. Yeah.
But Asta wanted like to go there like flirty, so it turned into like advice for us.
Okay, I will start walking
right, the
downstairs
advice.
like,
I
I'll
forgot
ask
the
about the items.
Well, you don't have to have items yet. Just kind of like invite her to a little date later.
He's not in the room
right?
anymore.
Oh, okay.
I literally said he's walking downstairs, gonna ask about the items.
Oh my.
Because that's what you guys wanted.
At that point, Kara just kind of throws her hands. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Chestnut is there at the bar when you are come down. There's much less people now, and it's more of like a calm mood where everybody's sitting at tables just having little breakfast pastry kind of things. She's mostly just kind of cleaning up behind the bar at the moment, and these pastries are on a couple of different trays at the bar for people to just grab.
Continental breakfast.
Anyway, Kara, which item did you want me to ask about?
It's not even just the item, just Elysium. Because there's apparently portals around that I'd like to go through. I mean, obviously the items is going to be something we'll have to figure out when we get there, but
I don't.
Elysium.
Elysium.
Where does she know the closest portal? Elysium. Get that in your head. You got this. Go.
Why would
Go.
you want to go to Elysium?
Oh my God! Nobody listens to my life. Just go.
Just
No, I heard you, but like,
it's
I don't
important.
get the point.
Go. Just ask. Just go ask.
Fine. I walk into the bar. Hey. Well.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Hey, I wanted to ask more about the Elysium. We need to get that phoenix feather for you.
Oh, and the flowers. The white Elysian bloom. Yes. Well, what did you want to know?
More about like the portals around the Fae and how to get there. My friends really want to go, even though the whole place is great enough to stay here forever. I don't understand.
I know, right? Well, I mean, I've heard Queen Titania has a portal, but I guess that kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Wow.
I don't really know of any personally. I don't leave very often, but I've heard they're just kind of around the outskirts of Synelius and kind of just anywhere in the summer court. I guess you just have to be looking for the right things. One time I heard stories about some dryads. They told me they had this one portal to go to Elysium where all you had to do was run through a field of tall grass and flowers, and eventually you would just, like, I guess, walk into Elysium somehow.
Oh my God, that's weird.
That sounds amazing, first of all. Knowing that.
Right? I mean, I would just do that anyway. Like, that could be, like, a mistake. It would be an
I
accident.
know. Like, why would I want to go to Elysium when I could just, like, be running through fields? Now, I don't want to run through fields, because I know I'll be teleported then.
Well, I've heard Elysium does have some, like, not as good as the Summer Court, but probably counters, at least gets close to the beauty of the Summer Court. They're kind of similar in
think
that way
so?
with nature.
Do you
From
really
the
think
images
I
I've
should
seen,
go
it is
there?
beautiful. I mean, you have a whole group, right? You don't really need to.
Oh. You know what? Yeah, I could just send them on. I could just stay here and help you with whatever. Why am I traveling with them anyways? I don't even like half of them.
Aren't we still like standing right here? Are we like right here?
Well,
Just
I think Asta went down first, so
okay.
y'all might be like coming down the stairs now, but
Got it.
I don't know if you heard this. She's like, "Oh, I mean, really? You don't like do anything exciting? I mean, I do love it here, but like the just even the rest of the I've always wanted to go to the spring court.
I've been to the spring court and it pales in the beauty of the summer court. I mean, it doesn't have you.
Oh, she blushes. Oh, well, thank you. Well,
But if you wish, I could take you there. I'll say I have a dealing with a special fae there.
it's been a long time since I got any vacation from this place. I'd have to think about it.
Okay. Kara.
What? Like peeking her head down as she's walking down.
Unfortunately, the only known portal is with Queen Titania.
Huh.
Good job.
So, Nutty suggested we run through some fields. She heard some dryads say that they ran through some fields and found a personal portal to Elysium.
Oh, okay.
So basically, the whole advice was to run throughout the court, enjoy the sightings, and then maybe magic would over things.
So there's other.
There was also.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, there was also a pixie one time that she said she like found this ring of daisies and went to kind of have a nap in it, and whenever she woke up, she wasn't in the Fae anymore. She was in Elysium. So maybe just like find something portal looking, you know.
Okay, so there's other portals around except for the besides the one the Queen has. Yes. That's what.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of like
less conventional.
The Feywild and some of the way the sages explained it to me at the Kindred Orb, or Kindled Orb. I guess the Feywild has like connections to some of the outer planes, like Elysium, Arborea, Eastgard, the Beastlands.
Oh my God! You just named other names that I did not know. Okay, yeah. Have you ever been to Elysium yourself?
Oh no, I mean, like I was telling Astra, I've heard great things and I've seen beautiful paintings from there. It kind of reminds me of the Summer Court in a way.
Yeah, it did to me too.
Has very similar beauty, and it's like, do y'all feel there's like a joy here, you know?
No.
I know.
Yeah, it's kind of similar there, I've heard.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe though, but alright, yeah, thank you. That really, really helps.
Oh, and good luck. Oh, I forget your name. Just straight to Winona.
Color Rainbow.
Just call it Rainbow.
Good luck today, Rainbow.
Thank you, dude.
I'm assuming there's still time before the match, right?
Yes.
I do want to attempt something back up in the room. You can leave! You don't need to be involved in my business. I'm gonna be just in my head a little bit if anyone wanted to bother, but I don't know if y'all helping me or not would even work, so.
Are you talking to your god?
No, I'm gonna try doing what I did before while I was clocked out in the plane of Earth.
You're going to...
My head. I'm going into my head.
Oh, that means Chio's gonna be here. I love Chio, actually. Yeah, go away.
I don't think...
Chio doesn't have consent today, love.
No, he does not. Especially not after that comment. You're not my bread and butter anymore, Asta. You've ruined it.
You're the one that really
I was gonna do something really nice for you when I got back, but now I'm rethinking it.
Oh, wow.
Chestnut, do y'all make a Shadowfell coffee here? You know, just coffee with any dark liquor.
Nothing like that. That's interesting though. I'm gonna think about that. There is the Eternal Blossom Cafe. They have many different. They have mana bean coffees, dreamberry muffins.
Okay, well I might check them out later. I was just, you know, it was gonna help me with that. But...
Yes. If you go there, most people just kind of get it, but I understand. I forget y'all aren't from here. They won't take gold.
No.
What do they take? My soul?
No, nothing serious like that. No. In some cases, it kind of depends on the item, but in some cases it could be a memory of some kind of powerful feeling you had. They might want you to do the dishes. They got a lock of my hair one time for a tea, but it was really good.
That went from like one. Go ahead, sorry.
And then I lost Elvin for the honeyed lime. But amazing. Like one of the best treats you'll ever have.
Okay, and what was this place called again?
The Eternal Blossom Cafe.
Cool. Okay. This place is nonsense. I'm gonna walk with Car.
I love that. Yeah, that went from like one extreme to the next. It was like sometimes they like taking a favorite memory. They might make you do the dishes. I was like, okay. Like, yeah. Kara's going upstairs, just getting one of the rooms. Oh, she smells following, kind of waits and holds the door. But go ahead, sorry.
You hear a message that sent a sending spell to you that says, sorry, I have a lot on my mind. And that's it.
That was adorable.
Okay. No. You said you were gonna clock out. I figured somebody should at least watch your body.
I don't know why the way you said that just came off in a weird way for me, but okay. I mean, I guess so. No, I know. It's just, you are right. I don't know how long this is gonna take, and hopefully not long. Because I mean, it took me a while last time until it figured out. At this point, Kara is like, she probably rips the sheet off the bed and puts it on the floor. lays it out, just trying to get comfortable. Oh God, okay. I have to try and think back to that place. Wish me luck.
Make a divinity check.
Okay. Am I able to guide myself before I like clock out? Or no? Your call.
I'm gonna say no, but you can ask now to kind of repeatedly do it while you're clocked out for it to come into use at some point.
Okay.
While you're in there.
So for a second.
But you have to ask.
Yeah, I know. At some point she zones out and then thinks for a moment and peeps an eye open at Nell. Starts to slowly get a cheeky smile. Hey, do you want to help me? Guide a little,
me.
just a little guidance maybe. Consistently.
You might not like it.
I know, because I know how you do it.
Okay.
I mean, look at me already. Everyone makes fun of how dirty I am. So what's a little more blood and guts? So.
Okay, well, if you want consistent, I'm gonna like pull out my scimitar just a little bit and like slide my thumb on it and just like hold my thumb up above Kara's forehead and just let little drips.
Yep. Oh, that's like water torture!
Oh my god.
Alright. She's gonna try her best to ignore the dripping of the blood. And then go back to trying to get into the trance.
You can do your divinity check. See how this goes.
Hope that D4 was worth it.
Oh!
Ooh.
Give me that 30!
You find yourself, it takes you a second to zone back out, quiet your thoughts, good, think of the place you had seen before, the feeling you had, and after getting to that trance zone, you find yourself back in that town, but instead of it just being like kind of an image and like looking at the town, it like feels like you're standing kind of in the center on one of the roads, looking around in the town from the inside. It's dark, like night, but you can see on the edge of the sky, it looks like dawn is coming. Where the sun starts to peek over the horizon, instead of the sun, a large silver egg comes over the horizon, shining light across the town and fields around it. And as it makes its way all the way over the horizon, so you can see the whole thing, it cracks and breaks open, and a giant magical flaming bird, larger than the town and kind of filling up the whole sky, begins to fly above you, shining light down. And eventually, kind of, the sky lightens with it, as if it's day now, and as it flies across and back over the horizon. When it would reach kind of the sunset position, where it meets the horizon, there is a giant explosion of flame that you can see.
Oh my god.
And then when the moon comes up as it gets dark again, you see that silver egg in the sky again.
Oh my god, the bird is cycle.
And you kind of the time like flashing through in the sky so quickly kind of pauses as it's above you, like this moon. You start to look around the town again, back in the dark, and in one particularly shadowy corner, a doorway, shadowy doorway, you think you see a very familiar face step out, and then it ends.
No! I feel like when she would come to, there would be dry tears on the sides of her face. And also
Tears
blood
of
that's
blood.
still just, and the tears of blood too. No, like actual tears here, probably the blood that has at this point dripped down the middle of her face, probably to her lip.
And it's still coming.
And still coming, and it's just, for a second doesn't say anything, it's a little stunned, and then forgets, and it's like, okay, no, yep.
It's like,
well,
the feeling you have as you come out of it, it's like, with the blood and just the magic that Nell is giving you, you just feel this, like, very hot. You come out of it almost with sweat as well on you, like you've been through one of those, like the yoga things where it's, like, super hot in the room. You really feel like that. Or like a sauna.
Holy shit. She takes her cloak off for a second and fans herself with it.
please tell me you're not going crazy like Winona, because I can only handle one.
No, I'm not. I don't know. That was weird. I didn't think that I could do that again. Apparently the Phoenix is their day-night cycle. That's what I saw. Bird flew up for day, and a giant silvery egg for night. And then the egg hatched, and then did the same thing again. It was weird.
I want you to make an intelligence check at advantage.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah! Kara's clocked in today!
You so clearly have this image in your mind of the egg coming over the sunrise and as the moon in the sky. And it's almost so clear because you also have got a very weird vibe from the tower off that cherry blossom path, which you remember had a giant silver egg on top.
Oh
With gold rings.
my god! I think me and Pretty Boy were near a portal, bitch! It just literally says that aloud as the realization clicks in her head.
What?
You're not in the room! Oh my god! I stood up. Hunter made me stand up again. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, I'm good. Thank you. Oh my god, the blood. It tries to wipe her off her face. It just smears.
Just ask Pretty Boy when you go down the stairs again. You should just,
Yeah. I mean, I pretty much exactly remember where the fuck to go. Oh god, what do I do about this? At this point, like, the blood that she tried to wipe off is just smeared into her face and is on her hands like a murder scene. I was about to try wiping it on the sheets, but that's also a bad idea.
There's a bucket.
Is
There might
there
be some liquids in there.
what type of liquids? Is that like a potty bucket? Because
Which room were you in?
I don't know what room I'm in.
Is that the cum bucket?
The boys' room or the girls' room?
Oh god! I mean, I get. What was the closest room going up? Does the boys pop up first or the girls?
I'll roll. Evens will be girls.
Okay.
It was the boys' room.
Okay, I'm in the boys' room.
As you open the door, there's a smell.
Oh. No.
You have to go downstairs, you think?
Oh, but I can't walk with blood on my face. I just need to get the Pretty Boy because he can clean me up.
Mel has a bottle of that gold alcohol.
I don't know if I want to.
I have wine.
Do you want to?
Use the wine.
I don't know about the wine. I mean,
Wine
that'll
is
make.
also red and
Maybe
bloody.
you could
You'll
go.
just be sticky
Oh.
instead of bloody.
I'm just gonna use thaumaturgy, and everywhere within a mile you can hear, "Pretty Boy, come to the room."
Thank you.
Boy.
Thank you.
Oh god. He's on his way.
Yeah. You can do it up to 3 times as loud as normal, so it doesn't have to be a whole lot. But
it
set it
was.
very loud. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Birds flap out of the trees and up into the sky all around the inn. But I imagine Vio runs up.
There might be a lot of confused dudes all over the place.
There's lots of them just like, oh, that must be me. Which room? Okay. So there's what? What's going on?
Yeah, it literally looks like a murder. It literally looks like a murder scene again. There's blood smeared on Kara's face and her hands, and she's just sitting on the ground with a sheet, cheekily like, "Hi."
Oh, darling, do you need a hot water bottle?
I have blood on my face. Can you get the blood off my face?
Of course. Prestidigitation here.
Thank you. Thank you.
There. Prestidigitation in the room because there's blood everywhere.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Wow, it's probably the most clean I felt in a while.
Yeah. I mean, I was waiting for you to, ask.
I won't carry you again.
Oh, I'm not being mean. You carry me through every fight.
Well, that makes me feel good, but now we have a lot to talk about with the group, because I'm excited. But we also have a duel we have to get around to.
Oh, yeah.
That's 10 now.
Okay.
Well, could we run to another realm and back?
Yeah, can we run there and then run back? If only.
So, what was the blood?
Oh,
I was guidance.
guiding. You know how he does it.
Oh.
Yeah. I told him to just keep doing it until at some point I was able to click in. So we kept doing it.
Yeah, and then she was scared to come downstairs to you, so.
I mean, how would someone with blood on their hands and face look going downstairs in the middle of an inn?
I don't think you realize that we do that 80% of the time anyway. Like, we kill a monster and then walk into a town. What do you think we look like?
That didn't clock until just now. Yeah, you're right. Alright, let's go meet up with the group. Stands up, folds up the sheet, throws it back on the bed.
Well, I imagine y'all are sitting at one of the tables downstairs. There's only 2 tables that hold 6 people, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, did y'all order me a drink while I was gone?
Yeah, it's right here.
No.
Inside check.
Well, around the table, y'all were brought glasses of what appears to be orange juice. But Chestnut did ask if y'all wanted alcohol or not.
Yes. I know one of them. I know
That's a
at least one of us
rhetorical
will.
question for me.
Okay, liquor. Oh, right. Liquor
Well, you
or
have a
champagne.
fight. We don't have a fight.
Let's try both.
I'll just do shit.
Okay. Are you sure?
something
I've
like-
heard mixed alcohol is a little dangerous.
I like to live dangerously.
Okay. She tries it and then goes around and gives everybody what they need.
Can't wait to
But yeah,
embrace us as
y'all
a
have
duel.
drinks. Winona has plain orange juice.
When was the last time you fought sober?
You nervous?
Yeah.
Hey, girl, you got
You have
this.
a plan, though, don't you?
I can't say it out loud, but you know what I'm thinking? That is what you are. You are a bad, bad bitch. In a good way.
Oh, I know what you're
Yes.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Maybe the challenge to be a seduction challenge.
Oh.
Use your...
Who can make one more uncomfortable than the other? Flirting. Boobs pecked.
Oh yeah, have you decided what you're doing? Is it just going to be a straight up fight, for real?
Are you doing the stick thing?
The stick thing.
You could have a challenge to see who can cause the most chaos. You've been very chaotic in my time.
I mean,
I
you
don't know
would
why.
win that, but I don't know how that would be shown.
Just gotta change it to a potted plant.
They're like, okay, you move first. Okay, I got this. Pot of plant. What? Are you just a plant?
Can I ask you on a serious note, do you have the ability to counter someone's ability to cast a spell, just in case they try to paralyze you in this contest?
Yes, I do, yeah.
Okay. That's my only concern, because if you get stuck, then it's not going to be very hard to take a stick from your hand. Just...
I'm so glad this is what we're discussing. The Feywilds and the best
Oh my
flames.
god. Also, Kara like puts her hands on the table really dramatically. I know where a portal is.
Is it in our hearts?
Aw, you fumings!
No, that was sarcasm.
I know. I was trying to also make sarcasm, but I guess it failed. No. Literally, me and Pretty Boy walked past a fucking Elysium portal, like, as we were going to the shop. Because remember, like, looking at a VO, like, we made that detour, we grabbed the cherry blossom little petals.
Mm.
There's literally, like, a portal, like, right there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Got that all from retracting into my brain and seeing a phoenix rise in an egg Weird stuff.
Perfect. So after the festival, you guys can just hop back over there.
No. Well, we're not leaving you here by yourself in the
What's
Fae.
wrong with me though? You guys are perfectly fine by yourself. I'm pretty sure you're nutty with here.
I swear to God, whatever is happening, this needs to end. I'm literally agitated as hell. I want you there as a friend.
Is that how I was being?
Yes!
You might have to wait till the next morning, love.
Sad pout face.
I mean, if Nutty really wanted me to go there, I think I would go there. But she showed exclusive interest in this place, so I don't want to go anywhere else.
Insight check.
Okay. I've never actually had to try to deceive people before, so hold on. Oh. Oop. It's a 9 with my bonus.
Oh,
Just
well.
so you know.
Nell hit a successful insight. Kara is proud.
But I say nothing.
Yep.
Okay, well,
Well, I mean, we could figure it out after the duel. Because...
yeah. Seems to be the most pressing matter.
Yeah.
Do you think I should invite Nutty to the duel? Although she has to watch the bar.
You
No,
Bring the
but
bar down.
since you're so interested in talking to her, maybe go ask her what usually happens at the end of these duels. Like, does the loser die?
Yes, make her feel totally comfortable for going into this.
Winona just like looks at Nell like,
We don't know.
That's a good idea.
I know it's a curiosity thing. I know, but like
He's gonna leave
I mean,
at the
sometimes
table.
it's best not to hear.
This would be a good thing for us to know, just in case Winona does lose. That means everybody's got to die because either she's gonna die or everybody else dies. If that's what it is.
Right. Yeah. Go ahead. You can go ask.
Die.
Fred.
Yeah, I'm looking for her right now.
It's just good information to have. I'm just saying.
She's there at the bar right now, setting up some stuff for another table.
Hey, Winona was Rainbow. Rainbow. She does say that out loud. Wants to know what happens at the end of a duel. Like, if you lose, do you die?
Well, sometimes they just have kind of like one gambling duels where you have to put money down, and then whichever side wins, the money will go to. Sometimes they'll do large group duels where there will be magic items as prizes. With something like this, well, I guess it's up to kind of figuring it out on your own. What's ending? Usually most things, sometimes it's death, sometimes they will make the other person admit that they were in the wrong in front of the whole Colosseum.
Oh,
Summer
she would
Legends
rather
hate
die
that.
than doing that.
But something like that, it's a very good way to earn renown. Unfortunately, sometimes people hold grudges after a loss.
So listen, the duel is coming up. It was supposed to be midday, like I think high noon, although I'm not very sure, but I would love to see you there. Because I know my friend's gonna rock it.
Really?
I mean, I have Tom.
Make a persuasion check.
Is it persuasion or deception again?
Either way, I have a +1 in both.
Persuasion, deception.
18.
A persuading deception. Okay, I mean, lunch, that's a busy time, but maybe it'll be popular there for some reason. I won't have many visitors and I'll be able to take a break. We'll see.
Okay, I'm pretty sure you can pick me out of a crowd. I'm very noticeable. Also Rainbow.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, she would be in the Coliseum, not in the crowd, right?
Oh yeah.
Anyways, tell good luck to her again. I'll see you if I see you.
Okay, bye.
She winks.
Okay.
She turns back.
Okay, Winona, I found out. You might not die. You guys just figure it out. Like, I'm pretty sure that this woman, if she wins, she's gonna tell you to take it whatever you're back and embarrass you in front of the whole crowd. But that's fine. That's not
Wait.
bad, right?
Huh?
But Winona gets to make the rules, right?
Yeah.
She makes the rules,
But I mean,
Well, she gets
we
to
all get
determine
to-
what the duel is.
But they, the winner gets to choose what they win.
Oh.
yeah. So they just.
But this would probably be like
settle
a
the
talk
tab.
beforehand, before
Yes.
starting the duel.
Got
Yes.
it. Set the stakes.
Oh
Got it. Ooh. And this
Wait.
is why you threw hands. You wanted to do this.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't. It wasn't my intention.
I feel like no, it's
Now
fine.
you want to,
You
though.
win.
I really did forget about the duel thing.
At
After
this
the recap.
Yeah.
after the recap, after I said it very specifically. At this point though, like as we're all talking about the duel, Kara has pulled a chair behind Winona and is like doing like before a wrestler goes in the ring, like rubbing the shoulders.
By the way, Winona, hand down the table. Do not lose in front of Nutty. He might be here.
She is here. She's right there.
I mean, at the same time, if she loses, it's not affecting you. I mean, if you were in the ring, being all brave and gallant.
No, I endorsed Winona. I endorsed Rainbow in front of her.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't think my judgment is sound if I endorse her. And then
don't
she's
like
saying
your
in front of her.
attitude now that you got a hard on for this chick. You've been very rude.
I think it's
always
about
been
time I
very
saw
rude.
heading over to the battlefield.
Her hands start to go a little more rough on Winona's shoulders. You got this. You got this. You got this.
And Vio's going to grab her hand as well and just be like, "You're going to be absolutely fine, darling. Bardic inspiration, D10."
What did you want if you won, Winona?
They'll last for about 10 minutes, so you might want to wait.
No.
Oh.
Well, I was specifically told not to assist, so it is all you, girl. You got it.
What kind of things can I like ask for? Cause like my imagination's real vivid, and a lot of times you bring it back.
It's something they would have to agree to.
Take his whole shot.
That's literally what I want.
Oh my god.
The relinquishing control of his entire magic.
Well, then he might take something big of you. Just keep in mind, like equivalent exchange,
That's
he
why
might take
I'm
something big of
going to
yours.
Ask him first.
Got it. Yeah. All right, ready to go? You got this. You got this.
No pressure.
Okay, I'll start to walk over to the Gallant Gathering. And y'all can see the mirrored tower in the distance and the kindred orb or kindled orb tower on the other side with the gold globe. This is a 1 second. There's a very high vaulted ceiling woven together from these tree branches, under which there's a very large arena. There is kind of like a circle of seats around, and then a platform on one side that slightly sticks out above this arena. Coming to the edge of it you can look down and see two people currently dueling. What appears to be a dryad with blade-like arms going toe-to-toe with a satyr with a giant great axe. They're both just kind of going back and forth while the audience roars, whoops, cheers the whole time. There is also, you can see a small kind of booth stand on the side, which is kind of calling out for participants. You don't see the Summer Eladrin's brothers anywhere.
Well, maybe you have to go sign up for their calling over there at the booth.
I believe so, dear. Thank you. I'm debating if I should, I'll look at now. Do you suppose, you know who in my head might have any, words of wisdom for me? Last time I was there, I just got screamed at. Haven't really wanted to go back.
Well, depending on how that affects you, is that really smart to do right before you do this?
I was mainly curious to see if she had any life experience as the, you know who? I always see, Faggety Waggety getting some answers, and, Kara, and...
Yeah. Yeah, you did it.
What do you think?
Well, I mean, I'm not really the one to ask on that. I don't really talk to mine.
Alright, I'm ready. And I'm gonna walk over to the, receptionist.
In this booth, you see what appears to be a what looks like a wolf-like creature at first, but standing on two legs. This
Where?
Yeah, looks kind of like what you would imagine a werewolf to look like. Has some worn, faded leather armor. Is going over a clipboard as a Herringon walks away from the booth.
Nora is just ecstatic seeing a Herringon right now because they are the cutest things in the world, but she's trying to compose herself because she feels like that kind of reaction is not appropriate. Hello.
Yes.
I'm here for my gym chest, please. I'm here to battle a gym leader. Just kidding. I'm here for a duel at midday today.
Oh, you're the battler with Narcissus?
Narcissus, yes.
Okay, well,
What a fitting name.
She's a
Is
narcissist!
his middle name Isis?
So it's Carsus and Narcissus?
no, the
Oh,
other
right.
one is Sissis.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I like that.
Yeah, that would be me, love.
Yeah, he already he let me know, so I had it all set up already. Should be pretty big. Somebody like that going into the Colosseum. There's definitely going to be a decent audience.
Could you tell me a little bit about this Narcissus?
Summer Ladrin got access to some good magic items with his business, I assume. I've never seen him in combat myself, but I've heard he's trained. He's definitely trained.
All right, thank you. I am very nervous. And I'm just
Oh,
gonna.
and you got any? Have you already decided, since it's your duel, you'll be deciding what the stakes will be, or not the stakes, but the duel.
Yeah, tell the man.
Yes, love. There will be a minute to remove this stick from my hand.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Confidence, bitch.
I'll
Just
put
be
that
fucking
down.
confident, bitch.
Assuming he does respect ladies first. As she like bats her eyes.
What do you mean?
Like,
When it
are you all
comes to tongue.
chivalrous here?
I mean, first in what?
In
You
the
decide.
duel?
Well, you decided the duel. Once the duel begins, they'll begin, and you'll, I guess, run from him.
All right.
He was trying to get first in the initiative.
Wow. We'll talk about the stakes once Narcissus arrives, and what's the word? Is this gonna be like a fighting involved kind of thing? Because I think the audience is kind of was thinking that was gonna happen, but should I change that?
I mean, I am prepared for fights if it comes to that. It
Oh, so like he
seems,
can try to kill you for the stick.
probably not for the deck.
Oh, so you want a revival at the end?
Would he like a revival at the end?
Well, if we agree on that, then we could both, whoever comes, falls unconscious first, we'll get him up. It would still be embarrassing, of course, but yeah.
In that case, I will let him decide. The both of our fates.
Okay. Set down. Well, I guess
Really
we just
quickly,
gotta
I
wait
just
now.
want to make sure that means like either we both die if one of us kills the other, or if one of us downs the other, we'll both be revived.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Just want to. Whew.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait till he gets here, and then we'll get y'all ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit in a corner.
Oh. Girl, where'd your confidence go? This is not the bitch I first met. Oh, are you by yourself?
No. I'm not messaging Hunter.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for your response then.
Winona's gonna start giggling as she's sitting there.
Oh.
Oh. Look at Via, like maybe you can calm her down like you've done this before. At least maybe if she goes to her death, she'll go like benign.
Oh my goodness. I mean, Winona, do you want a little calm me down, or maybe even a little pick me up?
She's still just giggling to herself with her
Hey.
eyes closed.
Oh.
Hey, don't want to make it worse. That's the only.
I just kind of like.
You'll, if it'll help you guys kind of get an idea of what's happening, maybe the godstone in her circlet kind of glows a little bit.
Is she talking to her god?
I think her brain is popped.
I poke Winona on the forehead. I'm not sure if she's like, is she in concentration or does she suddenly?
Yes, she is concentrating.
Okay.
I think she's talking to her inner god.
I think she's trying to talk to her god, but she's laughing about it. I mean, maybe things are better.
I mean, maybe that's
It's a good sign.
Does things happen to the rest of us on the outside whenever we're talking to our inner god?
That's a really good question.
Suddenly, you find yourself holding on, gripping tightly onto a rock as it flies through a void with a bunch of other large rocks, almost like asteroids, all moving past each other. In the center, there's a kind of like stable asteroid that's not moving, which you can see Vistrix sitting at with her dress and hair kind of floating / whipping, kind of like slow whipping around her. What?
She's so angry.
I can with this already, I see. Has it not been any better in here for you?
For a moment. Yesterday. The day before. Not today.
And what's that?
You tell me. You were happy, content. Today it is volatile.
It's my fault, isn't it?
I don't think she'll respond to that.
I'll take like a second to
Obviously
try
she
and
can-
like really calm down. I know what I know my actions in the past day seemed rather reckless, but I really do think that this is my chance to prove myself, not just to me, but to my friends. And I'm gonna let you out of your cage today. I know that we can do
She
it.
has been looking with her head kind of like down, sitting on this central rock. As you calm down and say this, the rocks all spinning around this giant. I don't even. It's like a molecule with all the electrons flying around.
Cool.
They all slow down, and she looks up at the rock that you're gripping onto, which you don't really have to anymore as it's not flying as fast. Perhaps that would be nice indeed.
I'm gonna do better for the both of us.
We shall see.
I wanted to ask, was there any words of wisdom or anything you could give me?
You've taken their power in the harness you wear.
Yes.
Do, 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 do. In her head, you see the flash of an image, a large giant with gray skin and hair kind of weirdly curly, almost like a cloud coming off the head. In one hand, it has like a lightning bolt, and in the other hand, it has the staff that Kara gave you. And you, like, the knowledge of what this is passed along with it, a storm giant.
Oh.
If you wish, unless you have your own choice.
Give me a moment. I will roll for this actually. I will smile and say, "I thank you, dear." And I'll turn to leave. Let go of the rock. What do I?
Literally all that.
You let go of the rock, and a force echoes out from her on the inside, kind of guiding you and pushing you to the edges of this large void. And as this darkness covers your whole body and your vision and everything, you can hear the crowd cheering around you, the fight going on in the pit, and probably your friends wondering what the fuck you're doing and if they should do something.
And a feeling of somebody poking your forehead continuously.
Well,
Did she
She's
die?
alive. She's alive.
She's alive! She's alive!
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
yeah. Lady in me head.
Oh, and it was gives a
Via
shiver.
sounds like a good song, Via. Write that down.
Yeah, Kara gives a shiver as she remembers speaking to her last time. How was it?
Hold on.
Holding.
She had given me a really good advice as to what I could benefit from in this fight.
She gave you advice? Not screaming. Oh.
I mean, maybe.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess progress is progress.
What kind of advice?
Well, she was telling me about something called a, ooh, I need to put a whisper over that, sorry. Called a storm giant.
Oh. Never heard of one? That sounds great, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna help you, but honestly, I want you to surprise me.
I mean, there was, that dragon that we had fought. I mean, I probably couldn't be the same age as that one.
What do you...
That would be much older than I think I could do, but...
Okay, hold on. Crazy.
Thing?
Yeah, Rainbow, you need to understand, we don't understand what powers you hold, except for what we've seen. So whatever you're talking about sounds wild.
Okay, it's copper wire time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like to each person and be like, I have the power to change into other creatures. One of being like dragons and storm giants.
Ow!
Amazing.
Wow.
You can make a Arcana check.
Us?
No.
What happens if Winona eats the stick?
I'm gonna use my Tides of Chaos. I rolled a natural one.
Oh my god.
12 Arcana. 18.
Perhaps this could have been Andraste passing this knowledge along in some awkward small talk between him and Winona. They don't really talk much. This could have been maybe Vistrick somehow passing this along from your subconscious. I think if you want like mobility, agility, dragon is the way to go. If you want pure strength and some spellcasting, then giant is the way to go. Storm giant, because technically storm giant is stronger than.
I was looking through the
dragon.
monster manual the other day. They are strong as fuck.
Actually, also faster technically, because they have a higher dexterity.
Okay, let's. What do you guys think?
I think
Flighty flight or a fighty fight?
Storm Giant sounds fun.
I
Dragon also sounds fun.
I just think you should do what your gut's telling you.
Yeah.
I personally like flight.
Uh,
Or take out one of Winona's knucklebone dice and roll for it. Should be very meta because that's what we do to decide things, but Winona
Yeah.
would be doing it to decide something.
Okay. I will keep the roll private.
Okay, yep.
If it is 10 or higher, or if it's 11 or higher, it will be a dragon. If it's 1 to 10, it'll be a giant.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
Well.
Can't wait.
Any
Let's see
more conversation or things to do before? We still have maybe like 45 minutes before
Oh, we have time.
midday.
Now again, clarify in my head, just in case I start getting panicky. You want me to do nothing.
I'll leave that up to you, dear.
Well, no, I'm asking you. It's your call.
I'll leave that up to you, dear.
Okay.
Awful.
She says with a wink.
God.
still not an answer, but
I think I think I
She's gonna
clocked
turn
it.
towards Vio and be like, "Oh no, obviously rules are completely out the window with this." Vio, do you have anything that could protect me head?
Protect your head.
I don't personally know what I'm asking for. I just don't know if you have a spell that could help.
She wants to be buffed.
Oh, it's a metaphor.
Yeah.
I was gonna try to ask specifically about something else. Like, what does Vio have?
Oh my
that's on
god.
head?
Wait.
as everybody starts looking for helmets.
Smalls. I got Smalls. I look at Cloud. Smalls.
You open the spell list.
Your AIDS.
FIV.
Extra
Oh,
extra hit points, but you know, you should probably use all that you can get.
It's gonna be dark, but Beaker, we need you.
Oh.
I'll cast it at 5th level.
Whoa.
So you get
Some big AIDS.
20 additional hit points.
Oh, and to add to that, you'll get roll 2d6. Come on. Oh yes, 12 additional
Wow.
hit points and advantage on Constitution checks.
That's actually really spicy.
And
I've already done my part. I gave you potions.
And at the very last minute before this all begins, Thea's going to give Winona inspiration.
While y'all are waiting, as the last fight had finished, the Dryad defeated the Satyr and won the gold. They have been cleaning up and are starting to get set up for the next fight, Winona's fight. And a small sprite flies up to y'all's group, and like the tiniest, trying to get your attention ever, to say, but it's very quiet. So
Hello.
I have a passive of 10, so.
I was hoping it was
Passive
have a
of
boomingly
19,
deep voice.
so.
Tiny little sprite. Hey.
are you Astra's group?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I had a message from Chestnut. She said she was a bit too busy, but I have this. And there's like a sack that is attached to them that is about as big as they are, kind of weighing them down a little bit. But they open it up and take out a small flask. It's a drink, and it should make you feel really up to the challenge, you know.
Oh.
I'm disappointed she didn't come.
She probably was just really busy. Just sometimes
She sent a gift.
persistent.
That's a good
Yeah,
sign.
she sent a gift. Yeah. So persistence is key, but good persistence, not annoying persistence. I think Rainbow's distracted.
Rainbow.
It suggests
Hi,
Crazy
that
eyes.
it suggests that the drink is drank before, like, basically just before you go out into the fight.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty short duration.
Gotcha. Chestnut gave you a drink to help you, motivate you, but drink it like right as you're going up.
Like a shot.
Yes, tell her thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I will. It starts to fly away now, much quicker and lighter than before.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try, or hopefully all of y'all can follow me as like Winona's getting ready to go. But I want to try and get the closest seat possible, so then like I'm kind of close enough. Wink.
A
So-
perception check.
Okay.
I don't get it. Why do you want to be so close?
You know what? I don't think you know me at all. I don't know how long you've been with us. A while now, but you know nothing about me. So I'm gonna guide myself for this. Oh my god! 25.
It's starting to get pretty packed as it's getting closer. People kind of murmuring about some crazy fight happening with one of the Pinecone twins.
Pinecone twins.
You see one little spot open still, kind of below a cherry blossom tree.
Okay.
Kind of on the side with the platform where the announcer would stand.
Got it. Yeah. As close as possible. If there's not enough room for everyone else, I'll be like, just find a seat if there's not enough room here. But I got something.
Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm not. This is the right spot. Y'all are just gonna have to find something else. That's great. Okay. So, eventually, as within like it's maybe 5 minutes before midday, as the sun is glowing very brightly now, a murmur starts to go through the crowd as apparently the Pinecone twins have entered the building.
Oh.
And, people are kind of rushing to their seats and getting their snacks really quick. And yeah. You'll see from your seats, I imagine y'all are all sitting down, and then Winona you're just like standing there next to everybody, maybe tapping or pacing, I don't know. And the werewolf comes to the platform thing and calls out for the combatants for the midday duel.
Crazy eyes.
The half elf was too stunned to speak.
Hey.
Hi, you're about to duel. What are you?
Yeah, I know.
Got
Panicking.
this.
You see us towards the front, like waving.
You head up to the platform.
Do you drink your drink?
Yes. Thank you.
Well, it's not starting yet. They're gonna do like the
Oh.
whole conversation about the stakes and everything. But you head up to the platform where he was calling to you.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Sorry, I was nodding.
As you head up the stairs to the platform, fortunately you're pretty close with your seats. Narcissus walks up the stairs on the opposite side of the platform, and the werewolf turns to greet both of you. Hello, combatants.
Good day.
Are you both ready?
As ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Narcissus kind of tightens his gloves and pulls down on them. Looks down at the golden curved sword at his waist. Checks for the arrows and the bow on his back. And looks down at his golden kind of light armor. I am. And the werewolf lets him know what you want for this duel. He rolls his eyes, but then says, oh, fine, but what do you of the stakes? What will you get if you win?
Out of game, can I ask for something like the shop, or is that gonna like?
You could try.
At this point, don't ask. Just do it. If you do whatever she would do.
There were two ideas.
Oh, he's gonna roll for it too? That's so smart!
If I win, I'd like 50,000 gold pieces.
Oh.
And I would like my name on a plaque in your shop.
Ooh.
You see his tongue stick into his cheek. He kind of like squints his eyes looking at you. I suppose that's easily doable for me, although I won't be losing. What I'll be getting when I win is you groveling at my feet, kissing the floor in front of which I walk, and apologizing for slighting me in the way you did in front of the crowd at the Cherry Cherry Inn.
Just know that this fight isn't just for me, love.
Okay. Okay. That sounded like a half sentence.
Just like narrows her eyes. It's like I could not figure out what else I wanted to say in that moment. I want to say like this is for like every single person that I know you've slighted around this this town.
The crowd is like kind of silent as y'all are having this conversation. Everybody's trying to like hear what's going on up there, but y'all are kind of high up, and some of the closer seats, the really nice ones, can hear slight bits here and there, but it's not completely clear to most people. Well, if you'd like to head down to your spots in the Coliseum, we can begin soon.
All right. I just have to say it's rather sad that you didn't want to fight to the death. It must be very disappointing for the crowd.
Why?
Stop making it burn.
Yeah, this poor car is sitting with the group. Is like, why is she pushing it? Why is she pushing it?
Oh, I don't need death. I just need you to feel it for a second. And he begins to stop down the stairs and down the ramp towards the spot.
I will take my potion. Or my thing. I also can't move my body. My body.
Oh.
My
You'll see
body.
Winona. Oh, that's why. There you go. It was on the wrong layer. It was on the map layer.
Sorry.
You're right here. And you have the stick. Like where is the stick right now?
The stick, it was in my right hand while I brought it here, but I'm going to put it like fasten it onto my like belt.
He begins to take his sword out of his sheath and brandish it in front of him. Says, "So, I may do anything to get the stick from you."
Yes, dear. Just keep it on the neck down, if you please. I will do the same.
He slowly walks forward and extends a hand as
I close my eyes.
as the werewolf pulls out this large bell. Says, "Well, time to make the deal.
You have to shake on the deal.
Oh, we have to shake on it?
The stakes, yes.
Okay, wait. I just want to clarify. Are we gonna shake on it, like pace back and then turn around, or like?
There's a large bell up there. It's going to be rung, and then that's when you'll start.
Okay, well, yes, I will shake his hand.
Like what's happening right now?
As you do, you like grasp, do a solid shake, and then as you go to let go, it just feels like your hand is stuck, and from both of your wrists, a little, basically like string of golden light encases your hand and connects to his little string of light. And then as it all fades away in glitter that floats up, the deal is made. And he begins walking back. The werewolf stands at the edge of the platform holding a large club in front of the spell. And he once again asks if you are ready.
I'm gonna say 1 moment, please, and I'd like to use my awareness one more time.
Okay. You would sense it. You still get that flash. I would say you're close enough to feel what you think might be Sune. You're not really, or not Sune.
Oh my god!
Titania.
Titiana.
Tatiana.
Bust down.
Yeah, you get that flash of what you think might be Titania, but you're not sure. It still, kind of as you're moving around the city and repeatedly doing this, it's almost like you can pinpoint it's at the center of the city where that large palace is. You're positive.
Okay. I'll activate my god belt and say, or can I do that? Or should I start first?
I'll say you can ready it if you want, but
Okay,
what is
yeah.
your trigger for you to ready it or for you to activate it?
What is my trigger? Like the second I can do it. The
Okay.
second. I will close
So when
my
the bell
eyes.
rings, we'll say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. He stands, gets in position, holds up his sword. He said he was ready, as you said 1 second. But you'll say you're ready, and then the werewolf calls out. This is the gallant gathering, midday duel. If he asked your name, what would you have told him?
Rainbow.
Okay. So we'll call it midday duel between Narcissus Pinecone and Rainbow.
Oh wait. Dixie Normus.
Oh my god.
And Dixie Normus. The crowd begins to cheer around y'all, and he takes the club up like a baseball bat and swings it at the bell. So, initiative.
What's the fuck?
Yes.
What's the number? Tell me the damn number.
I got a 5.
Roll it again.
Meditation too, bitch.
You do
Okay.
have meditation as well, but I'll burn my luck for you.
And you have
That is
bardic inspiration.
much better. Okay, so that is a dirty 20.
Okay.
I don't think bardic inspiration adds to the initiative, but
Oh no.
yeah.
Jesus, you guys.
Stop.
Car already sitting here like, my job is never done.
Okay, so what did you end up rolling?
A dirty 20.
Okay. Immediately, the Narcissus holds a hand to his chest and begins to recite some magic words of haste in Sylvan.
Ooh.
Ooh.
As he appears to move faster right after, and he starts to charge you after that. I'll count it. I didn't count it. I should count it. 1, 2, 3. How much do I actually have?
Her eyes are closed.
Ooh, okay. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't even need the haste.
I need the haste.
Can you... Oh no, it's when you start your turn. Okay. He is going to swing at you with his longsword held in 2 hands, as it ignites with fire in his grasp.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, it's one
Barbecue.
of the magical flame. I forgot what it's called. I think it is.
It's a 19 to hit.
That does hit. Wait 1 moment.
Okay, a moment has passed.
I know, I'm looking at my cutting words thing. Would like to use my reaction to roll a d6 from this.
Oh god, what number do you have to hit? Oh!
It does not hit.
Oh!
14. Okay. Let's see. I want to see how much damage.
I just want to see.
It was not Silvery Barbs. It is from my College of Lore subclass.
Yeah.
I should have used Silvery Barbs, but I didn't.
This actually,
But,
yeah, this is fine.
It would have been 28.
Ooh. Ooh.
You just, as Winona dodges it, you just hear cars shouting vulgar words at the fucking elf.
So like Winona's eyes were closed, and as he started to like hastily run up to her, she was like, "It would be a shame if you missed, dear." She like quickly shifts to the left.
Yeah, I was also I forgot to say, after you drank the drink that was brought to you, it's very warm feeling. It literally feels like liquid courage, where you just feel this bravery kind of go through you. So yeah. So yeah, that's really makes sense with that. That is his turn.
I'm just going to look up, and regardless of whether or not he can understand me, in Giant, I am going to say, "It's showtime." Actually, I would have to cast tongues in order to do that, so I don't do that. But I say in common, I say in Sylvan, "It's showtime," and I will shape change into a storm giant. And
The crowd erupts.
Equipment I was wearing is going to absorb into my body.
Ew.
Okay. Mhm.
So she did eat the stick.
Yes, she did.
Now who's got the stick up their ass?
Because it has a multi-attack, would I be able to attack once?
No, because technically you would need your action to do the multi-attack.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, I see.
But you are a giant. Storm giant.
You are a storm giant.
Okay.
I'm keeping track of the rounds so we know when a minute has passed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I guess. Oh, I forgot. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This would have been at the beginning of your turn, but we'll say it's at the end of your turn.
Wait, what?
For For away!
As you look down at the summer ladron, there is like a fearsome presence radiating off of him like a dragon.
Oh.
Oh wait, what about that potion?
Well, let's see the wisdom saving throw.
Okay, well I got an 18.
Well, that would have saved anyways. But as you feel this fear and think about it, it is immediately immune, as the potion is actually affecting you with the heroism spell.
Yes.
Oh yes!
Okay, so then back to his turn. He will, in a flash of fire and light, teleport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can this be
was-
counterspelled?
No. It is a racial ability.
Oh.
And uses movement to slide back away from the giant storm giant. And he's gonna use his haste action to switch his longsword for his longbow and do his multi-attack. Oh, okay, a 15 to hit on 1.
No.
Okay, and a 27, I believe that will hit.
Yes. Do I have my reaction back?
When
It's
did
a
you...
it's a new round, so I think so.
When was the reaction last used? I don't remember.
The College of Lore cutting words thing. I think
Cutting
it's
words. That was on his attack on his turn, so then you had your turn, you have your... Yeah.
okay. I would like to use silvery barbs, please. Can you reroll that one?
Okay. Double check. What's the range on silvery barbs?
It is 60 feet.
He is 65 feet away from you right now.
No!
Like, does the box of how big she's sitting now? Oh,
I don't like that noise.
I don't like that he just choked.
Yeah.
That is wild. I got some insane rolls.
Oh no!
Some of it is fire damage. I don't think you have any resistance to that.
It does not.
With 78 plus something damage.
Oh, 7.
Yes. As this arrow flies towards you, it bursts with flame. And you will take 50 points.
Ooh, that's a striking arrow.
Yeah. I didn't roll anything below a 5, and most of them were 7s. Like,
Damn.
there was some good rolls.
That's pretty good. Oh my god.
It's a good thing you went with the one with more hit points. Actually, subtract that also by 5. So 45, because the heroism spell gave you 5 temporary hit points, so...
Oh, nice. And don't forget your aids and the other thing that Vio gave you.
I don't think... Okay, wait. Do
So this is-
temporary hit points, would they carry over to my new form?
That's a good question.
Okay, so in that case, let me put this... How much did I get total? For temporary hit points?
Oh god, so...
I think
12
it was
from
20... 22
5
total.
from...
I thought I got 10 from someone.
Hold on.
Cloud.
I gave you 20.
Plus 20, minus 45. Right now your hit points are sitting at 222.
Oh my god, yeah, that drastically changed that number.
Yeah, because plus 5, plus 12, plus 20, minus 45.
Go math. Okay. I missed the first shot, so that was his attacks. I did a bonus action to teleport, so that is my turn. Or his turn.
Concentration.
Also,
Concentration. Yes.
I don't think I said initiative. Narcissus got 21.
Ah! Ah! So close.
Oh my god.
So ugly.
Yeah, I was really trying to get her to go first.
I am going to cast.
Oh no, he's hot!
Not concentration.
Oh, also, you are... you should be this.
Oh, she got fat.
There you go.
Oh no, you can lose some pounds.
Oh.
Milk sucky now,
Bitch, move your ass! I can't see you killing him!
I am 26 feet tall. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to cast a vicious mockery. So if you could make a wisdom saving throw. My DC is a 20.
I rolled a 19. Oh, actually, I did not. There's proficiency. This is a 24.
Damn it. My shit talk does nothing.
Sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
I'm not used to them having saving throw bonuses like that.
Wait a minute, my speed is 50 fucking feet.
Yeah, you could have walked over and swung at him. Instead, you talked to him.
I think 10 rounds, Sophie.
Wait, I thought... Okay. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to... Oh, I have to see if it recharges. Yes. Face step again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know if I want to go that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then movement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
See, Ronnie doesn't play a melee character, so he doesn't realize he could have just bopped him as he walked away.
Well, he teleported out of the range.
Oh, okay, smart.
Yeah.
Magic users.
Yes. Not so fun, is it?
I can do what you can do!
That was a lot of spite in that one little.
It was a... well, I think... You're in silvery barbs now. Did you want to do that on one of these attacks?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll reroll that one. So that changed it to a 20.
That was the lower roll?
Yes.
Damn.
Now you know how I feel.
And then a 26 to hit on the other one.
At this point, I'll just keep track of your health.
Well, yeah, not as great rolls this time, but 2 attacks hit, so that is going to be 51. There's a lot of ones on those ones.
Ronnie is sitting here like, what did I choose to do?
You're just becoming target practice for him.
It's fine. She's fine still.
What will you do?
Give me 1 second. I'm reading a spell. I'm outdoors?
You are, but there is like a large kind of awning canvas tent over this whole coliseum, so I don't know.
Control weather.
You It takes 10 minutes to cast that.
Oh fuck. Well, what good are you, Storm Giant? I'm just.
I mean, you can still.
You have the lightning strike.
You have lightning
Yeah,
strike. You can
that's what I was gonna
swing.
do.
Look at this motherfucker.
You could throw a
I'm
fucking.
gonna cast a lightning strike on him. So that is crazy. 500 feet. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ooh. That is 29.
Yeah, I figured that was not gonna
But
make
half
him.
damage. Yeah, he's very quick.
12d8. 41 points of damage.
Well, half is 20.
22.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well, I thought we round lower.
Yeah, I should have.
God, warrior!
I'll leave it at 22 for you. I'll leave it at 22. 2 hit points. It's your turn. Wait, no, that was your turn.
No.
Do you want to move?
Hold on. Does that? What did that count as? Does that count as a spell? Does that count
That's
as
an action.
So can I quicken spell something?
With I don't know. Let me check the shape change. Go away. Out of madness after this. Zoom. So you have the strength, dex, and con scores of the storm giant. But you have your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You still have your saving throw proficiencies and oh, I think the only one you're not proficient in right now is intelligence. Hit points, new form. You retain the benefits of any features from their class. That their new form is physically. You have hands.
You have hands.
You can speak, so yes, you can do a quicken spell.
Okay, I would like to quicken spell a chaos bolt. How high can I cast this?
What do you mean?
Like, can I? Is this still like a level 1 to 2 thing, or can I cast this at level 6?
Well, the other one wasn't a spell; it was just an ability. So
Okay.
you can do any level of spell.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Use
as
my
high as you
level
want.
10 spell.
And then do I have my Tides of Chaos?
I think you used your Tides of Chaos
did.
earlier,
I
and that
did.
hasn't flashed yet. So I think that's gonna flash now when you cast the spell.
Okay, so I am going to. Oops. God, drop my dice on the floor. I'm just gonna roll these here because I'm too fucking nervous. I'm gonna use my meditation.
Okay. It's very quick right now. That's better.
And then, hold on one more second. I just want to, I have Elven Accuracy. So I think because I have advantage, I can re-roll. I can re-roll one of the dice, so I'm gonna re-roll the 17.
Mm.
Okay, does the 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say you used it right on the first one, so that's good.
That's 8 plus.
Uh, 27.
So it's gonna be force damage.
Okay. Yeah, as this storm giant has grown up and stomped across the field, the Eladrin is flashing around, shooting these incredible shots. The crowd is just going insane. From behind you, Winona, you can hear, in a somewhat familiar voice, "Go, Winona!"
I don't.
Who the fuck was that?
Is it the dragon?
Oh, is that him?
Oh, it was Moth! He's here!
Well, that was your turn. Oh, you need to roll D100.
Oh, this could make or break.
Here's a new pot of
32! No, what's a 32? That's different, I think.
I'm transported to the astral plane until the end of my next turn.
She disappears.
So I disappear for a round.
Oh, that's great. You just burned around. Yeah!
Oh, actually, yeah, that is really good.
Yeah, you just
I was
burned
like,
around.
but then you won't get to do anything either. But then I was like, oh wait. Yeah,
It just burned around, yeah.
Were we on
So
like 4
he-
now?
We're
Suddenly,
about to hit 5.
You flash out. Everybody is just like a kind of silence goes over everything between the cheers, and everybody's just like looking like, what happened? Where'd she go?
She died.
The Eladrin is kind of standing there and deciding to switch to his longsword to get ready for you to, I don't know, like pop back in or something. Like as if you're invisible or something. Then it's your turn. Off in the astral plane, where you are.
Oh no.
You are floating in a purplish pink void with kind of hazy, opalescent fogs floating around. Suddenly, bursting through a large kind of cloud fog bank, is what looks like a flying pirate ship
What?
dashing past you, and right as you teleport back, another very large and kind of mind-defying creature burst out, as if chasing it. Let me get a picture here.
Don't give me a picture. I'm glad I have that potion. That's all I'm gonna say right now.
Back at the Coliseum, our group. Oh, yes!
Oh my
You've seen this
God.
bitch before! You've seen
Yep.
this bitch, it's the same
He
thing.
has claws.
It's like you're watching the adventures of it.
Oh my god, you are! This is great! Back at the
Well-
Coliseum, the group is like, is she dead? Do you think she died?
It goes back to his turn, and he's with his like kind of closest to y'all, and the crowd has kind of died down now, still very confused. Well, wait, you would come back, and then it would be his turn. But right before you come back, there is like a moment where he is kind of cursing and upset, and kind of like calling out to the werewolf, like, "What? This is against the rules. What is this?" And then suddenly, with a flash of rainbow energy and lightning, and a very heavy boom, as a stone cracks under your feet as you land back down.
Yeah!
Sorry.
The crowd gasps, and then, now seeing you heal, in a rage, he takes one of his hands off his longsword and just, with a curse, just kind of sends out a fireball at you. I need you to roll a dex save.
Counter spell.
As this fireball flies across the field, it's like time freezes. It's like there's just giant explosion about to hit you, and then it turns just into a shower of rainbow lights floating up into the ceiling.
I go, shh.
Oh!
I hate that.
Kara's
He
flipping shit.
gasps. And then it's your turn.
I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Yeah, kill him!
Don't kill him! That's rude!
Fuck him!
Put him in a body bag.
Let's go, crazy eyes.
What else do I add? Just the +9 for his strength?
No, it's plus 14. If you look at the greatsword, it says melee weapon attack plus 14 to hit.
He has a 10-foot range too, so you didn't have to get super close. Oh, that's not. Yay!
You can also do 2d20 because. Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Well, that one
Sorry.
hits. But yeah, you have 2 attacks.
Do it again. Baba!
Oh,
Wait, you rolled. What the hell did you roll?
Minus
Negative 12.
you said d2 minus.
Minus plus 14. Oh, okay.
So 25 and a 33 to hit.
Both of those hit.
66 plus 9, so I'm gonna roll 12d6.
Yes. Plus 18. 'cause
I'm
it's-
going to use my reaction to parry the first one and add 4 to my AC. So the first one misses. The second one
Can
still
I-
hits.
Do I have my reaction?
No, you just use counterspell, right?
But it's my turn
Okay.
again.
Oh.
You would have your reaction, but what are you trying to do?
Can I bend luck for my first hit to be higher than the what did I roll?
25.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes.
I got a 3.
3. So put it up to 28.
8.
Oh wait. It's when it's against the other. It's the one. It's against the one rolling, so it would be a subtraction from. Wait. No, because you're adding it to yourself because you're attacking.
Yes.
Math.
More math.
Well, because the bend luck is I think the one thing that where it actually you can add it to an attack roll, an ability check, a saving throw.
Although this does specifically say not just a creature or willing creature, but it says when another creature. So I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
you
So
can
if
use
you
it on
don't want it,
yourself.
that's fine. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make a new roll for the second hit, or just use that one?
No, the second one hits.
I know,
What?
but do you want me to roll a different damage roll for that one? Or do you want to use that damage roll? Oh wait,
I
I
don't see any
roll it.
damage
I'm
roll.
so sorry.
Ew.
Yeah, I just have to do the math. 51 minus 4.
Oh, I still rolled it too, that's why.
Yeah. 47, 44, 40, 35, 32, 28 plus 9 is 37. So 37 points of damage.
Nice.
37. Oh, I just added 3. Okay. Not rough yet.
It's fine. You just have to hold the stick till the end of the minute. That's all it comes down to.
You
So
still have
we're
it in your body.
we're in round 6.
Okay. I'm going to do those 2 longsword attacks. Actually, is that a bonus action? I'm gonna take off my haste and cast a hunter's mark on you, and then
Oh, he's
make my attack rolls.
Oh.
That's a 13 to hit.
No.
Do I have a way to make that?
What does Hunter's Mark do?
It adds damage when I hit. And then 24 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Oh. 36 hit points. He slashes you up the leg with his flaming sword.
I'm sorry, Beaker. I just woke him up.
Okay. Your turn.
Okay. I am going to roll a d6. See if this recharges. It recharges. I'm going to take 2 more great sword attacks.
Okay.
$29 to hit. 27 to hit.
Okay. They both hit.
$12d6 plus 18, right?
Yes. If you press up when you're in the chat box. Yeah. 55. I will need you, as you slash out the first time, a gout of flame shoots back out of the slash, and you need to make a dexterity saving throw for a hellish rebuke.
Ooh.
He has a hellish rebuke. What am I fighting?
It's not really like a hellish effect, but more of like the flame.
Okay, I'm going to use my
as a
Untitled
summer lantern.
Chaos to recharge that. You said dexterity? I got a 16.
That fails. It is this one, and this one. Wow, the rolls, that is 9 points of fire damage.
Okay. I am now rough.
Wait, what number are you at that you're rough?
126.
That's not rough yet.
What is it, 115?
113, I think, is rough.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
What round are we in?
We are about to get to round 7.
I imagine maybe they put up like a clock for this one that they keep on hand, and it's starting to tick down those last couple of ticks. It's my turn. Maybe I should have kept the haste for that extra attack. Oh well.
You got this, bitch!
Okay, well that is a 18 and a 16 to hit.
The 18, I think, hits.
Well,
my AC is a 16.
so that hits.
So I think the 16 hits too. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. But I need to double this. 69 points of damage.
Oh, yeah, now...
As the second one that makes contact, I will need you to make a dexterity saving throw. As I hellish rebuke and go, me too.
Yeah, giant Winona is in the rough range.
Yep.
You did just do that.
I got a 24.
Damn it.
He's an
Okay, so
elf!
8 points of fire damage.
Okay. He is rough.
Oh?
I think he got rough last, like with your last attack. Not that. Next, it will be your turn.
Alright. I'm going to make 2 more greatsword attacks. Can I just roll 2d20 plus the 14? Would that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
20.
I'm gonna let you re-roll that 6.
Mm.
14 plus 14 is 28, yeah.
Oh, it does the last one. Okay, I see. Ugh.
Look at all the 2s and the 3 1s. There's no bonus action thing you can do.
You can bonus action fart on him. Be
As,
like, watch out below.
oh, can you make a dex save? That's kind of fun. But
Oh yeah.
another hellish rebuke.
9.
Slightly better. 10 fire damage. As Narcissus stands in front of you, trying to hold up his longsword, although you see his hand shake slightly as he is bloodied. Suddenly you see his brother kind of stand up at the edge. Are you kidding me? Had this been me, I would have rubbed her face in the ground, you fool! Of course I would have won. And starts to leave. In
Now I feel
a...
bad.
It's my turn. Yeah. Well, all I can do. An 18 and a 27 to hit.
I'm gonna make you re-roll the 18 at a disadvantage.
I'm gonna say no because Winona's distracted at what the brother had just said. So yes, they both will hit.
Oh.
You take 57 points of damage.
Alright, so Winona is back to normal Winona, and 10 points of damage have carried over. So, hold on, I can close the Storm Giant thing now.
She's so tiny!
As he cuts at you a last time, you start to reel back from the pain of it all and shrink as you go back to your normal form.
Okay. Ow! How many rounds are left?
We're in the middle of round 8.
Okay.
Kill him, he's low.
Hunter, out of game question, what's stopping me from just doing that again?
Not another Godfall question.
Aside from a really, really bad way to tell everybody some weird shit's going on with me.
Well, I think you could. I think in the future I would want to do it like Asta's, where the health might carry over from one form to the next. So if you lose all the health in one form, then you would have to get that health back before you could do it again. Yeah.
That's how it works for me. If I lost all my health in my Gorgon form, I wouldn't be able to turn into a tiny bird. Because it wouldn't have enough health. I would just instantly be like...
So,
but for now, I mean, if you wanted to,
we'll worry about it later, because I don't want to fuck with it. No. Instead,
well, if it's like a roleplay thing and you think, like, you want Winona to, like, get out of control and do another one, then that's fine. It's going to end in 2 minutes anyway. Or 2 seconds. 2 rounds.
I'm gonna lean forward and I'm gonna say, like your brother said, get lost, and I'm gonna cast a maze.
Oh!
What do I
So
do?
he's just nothing. You're just gone.
Wait, what?
You can make an intelligence saving throw. I believe your next turn. Let me see. The god of chaos banishes a creature they see within range to a labyrinth demiplane. You remain there for the duration or until it escapes the maze. You can use your action to attempt to escape, or you make an intelligence saving throw against my divinity score. Success escapes. And that's it.
Okay, so we'll go to his turn. Intelligence check. I got a 19, so fail, I believe. Close but no cigar. And then it would be your turn.
I hope you enjoyed the show, everyone.
The crowd is cheering, but also kind of confused and questioning, kind of looking around at where Narcissus went. Even the werewolf is kind of stepping to the edge and looking around. And then it would be his turn.
If he's smart enough, he'll come back.
Oh!
Nope.
This is round 10 now, so...
So he does not come back yet, but the bell rings once more. And I guess the bridge also ends at pretty much the exact same time. So suddenly he drops on the ground, and he immediately goes up and holds up his sword. And the werewolf calls out, "Halt! You've lost!" And he looks up at the timer and sees that it's already finished. And he curses and throws his sword on the ground.
Winona will cast Healing Word on him.
He
Salt on the wounds, dear.
picks up his sword and talks through a sneer as he says, "The deal will be finished in time." And he begins to stomp off out of the Colosseum. The rest of the crowd is just throwing in a bunch of different mini-colored flowers. You see Moth flying over, dropping them down on top of you.
I'll bow. Start picking up some of the flowers. You like me.
There is... You start to pick up flowers, maybe make your way out. The crowd is starting to go, talking about how crazy that was. And above, up in the tops of the tent, there is a sudden bright glow of light and a kind of comforting warmth on everybody. And then, as it fades, a singular blue flower falls into the center, a blue chrysanthemum.
I can't even see that word.
Go grab that!
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay.
Minimum.
It still, holding it here, carries that warmth with it. You can feel it in your hand.
Oh. I will walk out with it, and I will identify it later, I suppose, with the group.
Yeah. I don't know when
Cool.
we're ending it.
Y'all can, if y'all want to give some short reactions and stuff, but we'll probably end it pretty soon.
Oh my god.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, Car just immediately goes up and hugs Winona. You did it! You did it! You did it!
Winona's all cheery faced and gives everybody a hug, especially Nell.
I also
I told you
the
you got this.
heroism also would have faded at the bell, so I imagine it's some of your adrenaline goes a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You have a moment where you're like, well, what the fuck just happened?
What the fuck did I just do? Did you see me out there? I really did
Yeah,
that.
you really did that, bitch!
I couldn't have done that without you. Any of you?
Why didn't you do the fucking teleporting thing the first time y'all started?
She's dramatic. She wanted to put a show.
Show off.
Yeah, she did.
I mean, I think Vio can understand that.
What is that flower?
I don't know. I could cast Identify on it, but it'll take me a few minutes.
As the
Blue.
petals are kind of like sticking up around the center of the flower, you can see a small glowing light on the inside.
A light bulb goes off in Kara's head. A gift. Maybe that's a good gift.
I think so.
Yeah. That was what Lady Luck was telling me about. Could be a really nice flower, maybe.
It's could be a sign of favor, you know. It's one sign of favor. The more signs of favor, the better your, you know.
Oh, that's
ongoing.
right. We need a fucking bouquet. We need a bouquet for this bitch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'll give an inspiration point for the whole like coolness of all that to Ronnie, but also I'm fine with saying you will have, if you do a lot, you will have a small bouquet. The more tasks you
Okay.
do, the more flowers you get.
Got it. So the more that we're here and the more that we do, that's good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking of it as the gift, as more of a sign of favor, but I like the idea of it being used as a gift.
Okay.
Okay.
So, that's fine.
Her brother's next.
That actually
I
upset
felt
me.
really bad about that.
Yeah, the fact that the brother just said, "Fuck you, bitch! You ain't kicking her ass. Have a go." That made me feel bad.
Winona didn't feel bad. She was literally like, yeah, fuck you.
Okay, but in the heat of the moment, like, it's a battle.
The thing with the Pinecone twins and their business but separate businesses, they are both self-assured, maybe even a little bit arrogant, and
A little.
and very competitive with each other. That's what we all saw when y'all first entered that inn. So to the brother, that was kind of like a sign showing like, yeah, you're less superior than I am.
Oh.
Well, Winona's gonna be fucking changing that now, isn't she? I'll make sure that plaque reads something to drag the brother.
I mean, all you said was to put up a plaque with your name on it. You could choose what's on the plaque besides your name.
Okay, stupid question. How do you spell bouquet?
Bouquet.
Q-U what?
E-T.
E-T.
Bouquet.
E.T.
E-T.
The math major trying to
Right.
be English.
He immediately opens my Switch because I have to be leaving for work in 2 hours.
No!
Yeah, I have to get off right away and go to sleep immediately. I'll see you next week.
Good night, Scott.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, brother.